Great. Great, great, great. Hey, remember when I was all like upset and deflated yesterday? And I was like, this game is trash. I'm never gonna play this horrible game again. Remember? Remember when I like cut stream and I felt like the world was ending and like everything was terrible and awful, and well, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep playing the game. We're gonna we're gonna keep playing the game, and I'm gonna keep torturing myself. That's what's gonna happen because I'm apparently a lunatic. I'm apparently a lunatic. Yep. 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 We're gonna try and beat it. We're gonna try and beat it. I don't know how much patience I can possibly have with this game that I haven't already shown. But the goal here is to let cooler heads prevail. You know, I got to step back, you know, and question my sanity and my intentions of what I'm doing. And they were like, I'm not gonna let a stupid kids game beat me. That's what happened. That's what happened. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna let a stupid kids game beat me. So we're at the final boss. We're at the final boss. There's a boss rush. We have to get through the boss rush and then beat the final boss. I don't know how to beat the final boss. Well, I sort of do. I read a little bit on the ye old game Facarinos. So I went to GameFAQs and I saw a strategy, or at least I read a strategy for what you have to do for the final boss. Because screw, I mean, we're just gonna get through it. Normally I'm like, yo, let me figure it out and let's have fun. But this boss seems pretty brutal and tough. Like, this game has been pretty unforgiving, and so we're just gonna kind of grind it out. It wasn't too bad getting to the final boss. Like, I did it on my second try, so that wasn't too bad. We'll manage our way through it. It looks like I can also restart the stage, which is really cool. Being able to restart the stage seems to be like a big ass benefit, you know? So I'm thinking that along with that, I think restarting the stage allows me to just restart the fight that we're on. So if things go awry or sour, or something screws up along the way, I can just reload the boss fight by not like completely exiting the fight, just jumping right back into it. And I think that's going to save us. Now, I don't know if I can do it on the final boss fight, but it seems like all the fights prior to it allow me to. So I screwed around with it off stream a little bit. So I think we're just gonna jump in. I'm gonna do my best. Hopefully this won't take too long. I mean, who knows? We got a bunch of pauses. The last boss takes away all your time stuff. We figured that out when I got to him, the one time that I got to him, and then immediately did 0 damage to him. I bought all those like bullet bombs. And the game was like, you brought toys. Nice toys, nerd. Hello? That was weird. Nice toys, nerd. This really didn't, this shop didn't. Yeah, we bought these spike bullets, and those did nothing to the great god that was the final boss. He was just like, ting, 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 mwahaha. I laugh at your childish game. Sorry you couldn't find anything, come again. Yeah, and then she says good luck on the last one. Alright, but let's jump into it. We got 4 bosses to get through. And then the final boss. Yay for boss rushes. This boss, if I take 1 or 2 hits, it's fine. Same with the next one. I actually made it through to the big ball boss and managed only to end up taking, it's unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna get over to him. Oh, got him. Perfect. Oh. I ran right into his face. Why did I do that? Well, that's a great start to everything. Glad it went that way. Bammo! Bammo! You stupid big... I almost had him! I can't shoot him where he is. Lovely. That was unfortunate. It's okay. We'll get him. Okay, we're not gonna get him. This guy over here. Shot him in the face. I tried to get cute with him, and he got cute with me. I think the most frustrating part about this game is that bosses are faster than you. By a long shot. Well, I mean, yippee, I guess. I took a lot of damage there. That's not good, but it's life. We're still fine. The frog boss is easy. I shouldn't take too much damage. This guy isn't too bad either. You idiot. I forgot that's what he did. Alright, well. What? Oh my god. Thanks, game. That's great. I just wanted to gather health here. Why would you not shoot him? Do you not like shooting the enemy? Do you not enjoy shooting thine enemy? Gotta pop up and give some candy bars, right? I'm gonna fall! We'll take it. Don't care. Oh no, that's the one that's gonna sink! Uh-oh. God, I hate this game. So much. Like, why I jumped in that what he threw, where he threw it. Sure. I was holding up so that we jump, you know, onto the land, but instead I managed to find myself in the lovely water. Just absolutely hate the camera in this game. Be nice, ice physics. This sucks. We should restart this one. I've taken way too much damage. It's not what I want to have happen here. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Where did he go? Oh, I can do that at any time. I don't know shit. I didn't realize that. Huh. Where is he? What happened to me? I was like, oh, I'm on. That was interesting. I don't know. I never saw that before. That was weird. Just clip through the floor. Yeah, well, life. We didn't take a hit though, so. I thought he was gonna pop his head up. I didn't realize I thought I was standing in the snow, not on the ice there. That was foolish on my part. Okay. He got rid of that one. Wow. That was cool. Okay. Oh, sweet. Dude! Like these actions that I don't mean to perform. I'm not trying to side flip. I'm just trying to jump onto the pillar there. It's 100% the camera. All right, there we go. I can go in and attempt, please, camera. Right. Blammo. I don't like that ice shelf over here. I don't like this middle one, so if we can get rid of this one, I'm happy. Please stop sliding. Sure. Oh, what are you doing out there? Lovely. All good. Yeah, have a rewind or something. Going halfway decently. I need some barrels. Oh, God. Wasn't avoiding that, I'll tell you that. No way I was avoiding that. Carefully. Don't fall in the hole. Any other time, I wouldn't get hit by that. Grab some random shit. All right, here we go. Not bad. Could have gone better, but not bad. I'm doing okay. If I could get some health in this next fight, I'll feel okay. There's health over there. I don't know if it's 3 or 4, but we'll grab it. We can get a slow, too. Slow would be nice. You know what? Screw him. Here we go. Lots of pauses. Apparently, really doesn't have a big effect on anything. Sure. Boop. Oh, there's a bench there. Didn't notice. I thought the barrels hurt me in some way, but they don't. Hell out of there. The slows can be helpful for the next fight, I think. So holding on to a couple of those will be okay. Like, the barrels go through you. Oh, how was I supposed to hit him? There we go. Whoops. You know what? Screw you, man. I'm not taking a chance. Let's just get rid of it. Damn. Damn. Alright, final boss here. Or, well, not final boss, but the last refight. The last refight. This guy's not fun. I don't like this one. I just have to remember, don't take a death. That's easier said than done, because that's 100% something I'll do. Oh god. Take you, get a retry back. Oh god. No, you idiot! I was 100% not trying to grab all of that. I was just trying to run along the edge. There we go. Pause is nice, for sure. Not what I wanted. Stop doing that, man! Oh, God. How far are you rewinding me? Ugh. What? I don't know what hit me. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot. Anytime you get bonked in the Beano... I'm getting idiotic here. My bad. Dude! I should just, like, pause or some shit here. Yeah, screw this. Fuck you! God damn it, man! I was just like, oh, we'll pause. That'll do it. Fine. Or, you know, don't do what I tell you to do. Come on, man. Just run away from it. Just run away from it. We can't gamble. I can't gamble. I don't want to have to do all this again, so we just restart. I made some really poor choices there. I need to reacclimate myself to this fight. For sure. What the hell? Oh, there was nowhere to go. I got myself into a pickle. Get off of it. Oh my god. Ooh. Shit. Maybe shoot the thing. Ah, run! The track reversed. While I was going that direction, the track freaking reversed on me. Oh my god. Yup. Where's the guy? Screw you. Oh man, that was Oh, where? Oh my god. No! The stupid track. I'm trying to go somewhere. Isn't good. Isn't good. Shoot him. We hit him. Love it when he misses. Especially by a million miles. Get the hell out of there. Lovely. I only need one more hit on him, I think, and we're out of here. So as long as I can... hold him off. Great noise. Shoot faster, Bubsy! Shoot faster! Come on, kitty. And see the lava hole. Damn it. Oh, the stupid ball is back. Keep the bomb away. All right. Woo. Okay, bye. All the retries. Bye all the retries. My controller batteries are low. Your mom's mouth is low. All right, fine. We don't want anything. I don't know where to put them. Couple of doubles right next to me because I always prepare. We got it this time. We definitely got it this time. There's no way I can fail. This is unfailable. Unfailable. Oh man, we need some coffee. We need celebration coffee here. All right, we're on the final boss. Not entirely sure how this works. Oh, gotta sync up the... Perfect. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to shoot bombs at him. Good luck, Blinx! I don't know if we can retry the stage here. That's my only... I don't know situation. I don't know if I can retry it or not. I know I'm supposed to shoot him when he's shooting bombs. Also supposed to be collecting these things. No, you knocked it off the ledge. Damn. I think I need one of everything. I think I need a rewind, a fast forward, a pause. Aha, idiot. Sure, game, whatever you say, you know, sometimes you make me wonder. Triangle. I don't know how to avoid that. We gotta start hitting them. I have no idea. There's no way I can get out of the way of that. This is going swimmingly. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to do there. I just want to be able to hit them, you know? Well, fingers crossed it doesn't. Oh my god. Okay, that's perfect. So now if things go awry, we could just get right back into the final boss. This is good. This means that I can sit around, I can learn. I hit him. Never done that before. I don't think I can hit him then. That's great. I mean, he's gonna immediately go back into... Be a lot of explosions. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. All the star went away. perfect. I don't know. I've already gotten diamonds. No, diamond is record. Oh. Yeah, I was getting dinged by that no matter what. I jumped too slow there. Cute. I've hit him twice. Worth a shot. Nope. I'm dead. I was already in the air. I couldn't do anything. Which does what? So, triangle goes fast. Be honest, nothing I can do. I mean, like, I feel like I'm jumping and I'm just not getting out of his way. Worth a shot. Triangle goes fast. Dude, come on, just let me hit him. He aims so bad. Alright, he's gonna pull stuff in here. You're doing triangle goes fast. Two of them. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh. I tried to jump. Alright, I got one more hit before bad things happen. Well, you gotta be quick to hit him. That's not good. This is gonna take a while. I need to find out when, so they get a pause now. That's not good. Collecting stuff in this first stage seems to be like the ideal thing to do. That one's pretty easy to avoid, but I was really far out of position there. Oh, he gets to do it twice. Lovely. I need triangle. Ooh. Fuck. He gets all the triangle. Come on, triangle share, motherfucker. Cool. Love how I shot a bomb into the ground. That was cool. I was just hoping that he might come by. What's he get? Slow. I think I've got down, and I'm not gonna say I know it, but I think I have the timing for that down. Hell out of there, Bubsy. Probably should have shot him there. Pause. Looks like we got some star action over here. Boom. Boom. Come on, baby. You didn't like that? I need diamonds now. 2 hits. Whoops. Okay, we got one of everything. We're good. Now I just need to beat him. Fast forward. Great. I never know when that's coming. I mean... Okay, phase 2. Lovely. Oh boy. Ice, huh? Neither of them. Oh, what's that? Paw? Slow. Cool. I was jumping! Hello? Maybe not well, but I was jumping. I hit him, though. Please don't take that away from me. Why, game? Why would you do that? That's so fucked up. I hate when they take your hits away. Because you can't get it back. Once the hit is gone, it's gone. Like, you're not going to hit him again. They take the hit away, you can't line it up again. It's so dirty. And then I take a hit. Thanks, game. Really, really appreciate you doing that. That made me feel good about myself. One tiny mistake like that. It's all that it takes, and I took 3 hits in a row. I didn't see the bomb blast because it was hard to see over the blue ground. Zap. Zap. Looking for diamonds. At least I think we're looking for diamonds. Yeah, keep dropping hearts, that'll help. Probably hit them when I have some opportunities. We didn't last so long. There's a diamond over there. There's 2. Lovely. At least I got that down. If there's one thing I got down, I got getting out of the way of that. Hey, honestly, nothing I can find useful. What am I supposed to do then? Like, the camera's just zoom. I don't know what to do there. 2 hits in a row. You know, the fights are just tedious. That's what all this is just a lesson in tedium. I'll grab it and just in case. Like, remember to shoot them. I don't have to wait. We got fast. Can't. We don't need triangle, I just need something that has, you know, multiples. Yeah, this is gonna go bad real quick. I thought I was well beyond that blast. It was right above my head. Oh good, more. Didn't want to grab that, but here we are. Just blow shit up, man. Just blow shit up. There's too many bombs over there. Blow shit up. I don't know what to do some of these times with fast forward. It's like I'm trying to get out of his way, but he picks like the perfect thing to hit me with. I don't like this fight. Clever idea where like the boss is using the time against you. I think that's cool. I definitely think that's cool. Oh, let's just start over from the get-go. Oh man. You know what's great? We do have a checkpoint of sorts, and that makes me happy. That genuinely makes me happy. Now that I know this makes life a billion times easier. Get the hell out of there. You know, every time I think I have some sort of like strategy for this shit, I don't. So many moons. I think I just started a little too late there. I understand why they don't let you move the camera more than that. They want you to stay locked onto the boss. This camera sucks. And it's pretty much as soon as he starts the slowdown, you've gotta go. Probably, you know what? You can do that and get that shit. I shouldn't have made a beeline for the... I thought... Sometimes I think like running right... You know what sucks? Whenever I get my retry, it resets the... Oh shit, I might be fucked here. It resets the boss's ability. There's no way to know which one he's gonna zap. I just should have ran out of there rather than trying to grab him. I thought I was getting cute. I hate when there's 8 billion of other ones and not the one I'm currently collecting. It's like, oh, there were 2 of the ones. Now there's 0. Okay, right? Because I picked them up. But could I have like 1 or 2 more? Blow shit. Stop putting more bombs down. Just blow up the ones that are there. Don't be selfish, man. He's gonna blow it up! Of course that's the one he blows up. I think it's the one that's like nearest you, sort of? 5-star. I hardly knew thee. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Blow them all off. Thank you. Oh my god. Now, you could game drop another random. Yeah, this is another big complaint of mine. In that, like, this is pure random. There's no skill in gathering stuff. It prolongs a fight that needlessly doesn't need to be this long. Just like, oh, you didn't pick up the doodad, Gizzy, what's it? Ha 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 ha. And first round has to be it. You gotta pick the stuff up first round. Unless there's an easier way to grab them in a later round. The second round looks like it gets even harder. I don't know what you do in 3. I think 3 is where you use the stuff. I think round 3 is where you use it, so it's round 1 and 2 where you gotta, I guess you can pick stuff up in round 3. I'm sure. All right. A moon? I want to go over there. Bye, moon. Goodbye, moon. It's not good night, moon. It's goodbye, moon. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't want to run towards the bombs because the bombs would blow me up. There's moon over there. Just stay away from the bombs and you don't get blown up. Just stay away from the bombs and you don't get hit. It's easy. Just don't go near him. He's gonna zap him. It's gonna happen. I don't know what. Oh, okay, the moon's gone there too. Great. I'm getting greedy with trying to pick stuff up, and I need to stop doing that. I need to be patient. Yeah, it's not over. We're on the final boss, though. We're on the final boss, so at least we've got that going, you know? That's nice. The final boss is an asshole, but we're on it. And fortunately, so there's a boss rush right before the final boss. There's a boss rush. There, you have to refight the second phase, so there's only 4 bosses in the game, and I guess this one makes 5, and then you refight those 4 bosses, harder versions of them. And then at the end of the game, you fight those harder versions again. You have to fight them all in a row, boss rush, and then you get to this guy. Now, I found out yesterday, and this absolutely decimated me, because yesterday morning I got to this, and I got to the final boss, and I was just like, all right, we gonna beat the final boss. And I got into the final boss fight. I couldn't even hurt him because I didn't know how the boss fight worked. I died, and I got kicked out back to, the main overworld. And I was like, all right, well, let's go back in and fight the final boss. And it went back through the boss rush, and I went, well, I'm never playing this game again. It broke my soul, man. It broke my damn soul. It destroyed my insides. I felt like the game reached in, ripped out my heart, showed it to me, laughed and pointed at me, and then just dropped it on the ground like a mic drop and walked away. And I was like, damn, that was cold-hearted. It told me it loved me, and then it reached into my heart and ripped it out. So that kind of like took all the, like, I was already running on fumes, and that right there took away any sort of like, oh, I'm gonna beat this today. And I was that close to being like, you know what, we're never playing this game again. I don't need to beat it. And then my brain, as it usually does, starts kicking me and going, you're gonna beat it. You're gonna beat it. You're gonna beat it. You're gonna beat it. So here we are. We're gonna beat the game. I don't know how long it's gonna take us. This last boss fight seems pretty tough. So first phase, you have to shoot him while he's shooting bombs out of him, but he also has time abilities. So in this phase, he's got the ability of fast forward and slow down. In the third phase or second phase, he gets the pause. I haven't seen the third phase yet, but from what I understand, I read how to fight the boss, because I was like, screw that. I'm not going into this boss fight blind again because I couldn't figure out how to hurt him. I read a guide, and it said that you need to collect. So at the beginning of the fight, the boss takes away all of your special powers. And in phase 3, apparently you need to use your special powers to hurt them. And so I have to like work my way through this phase to grab stuff. This is my first time, and Retro Grunt, I absolutely hate this game, but we're gonna beat it. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Also, Shed Mother, how you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. So yeah, we're here grinding out this final boss. Hopefully we'll get it tonight, because I don't know if I can take any more Blinx. Bubsy's killing me. Bubsy is absolutely killing me. So I've got to collect these doodag gizzy what's-its. I'm gonna grab we need the diamond and star. Did this game get a sequel? It did get a sequel. I don't know if it's any better, but it did get a sequel. Probably should have grabbed the star. Doesn't really matter now. I've just like this game. Hey, OG people, OG purple. It was easier. This game's rough. I'll tell you that. Thanks for the host, dude. I hope you're... Oh my god! Can we not? Can we not? No, that's what I got what you meant. You said the sequel was easier. Yeah. I don't like this game. I downright despise this game. Alright, let's start over. But because I'm a crazy person, I need to finish it. I need to feel good. I need to have closure, you know? I need to have closure. You know, I'm not gonna ghost the game. We don't do that here. We call up and tell the game while we're breaking up with it by jamming its face into the ground repeatedly and saying, haha, asshole. I'm not quite sure how to avoid his bullshit in that. Oh! Hey, there's a star. There's a star in this. Woo! There we go. I mean, just give me. What sucks, a big part of what sucks is Bubsy here, he's just like, yo, hold on as I stop when I pick up a power-up. That sucks because you're exposed. I don't like that. I don't like how there's like this brief moment where he pauses and is just like, picked it up! Don't celebrate! You're in the midst of getting yapped. Like that every fucking time. Hey, celebrate! Stop celebrating, you nerd! This is not time to celebrate. To be honest, you actually kind of like Blinx because it had a charm to it. Beating it feels good despite the fact it's so hard. It's not... It's difficult, but for not, like, the right reasons, though. It's not difficult because it's, like, a fair challenge, like Mega Man. Mega Man has a fair challenge to it. It's hard, but there's a fairness to it. Blinx doesn't have that. Blinx just, like, throws bullshit at you and goes, haha, look at all this garbage. Like, it relies on a mechanic that's completely random. You know, and that's awful. That's genuinely bad game design. I don't care what anyone says, that's poor game design. When you rely on a feature that's completely random so that you can make progress, poor game design. And that's not hard in the sense that's fun. That's hard in the sense that this is bullshit. Buying those spiky balls makes the fight easier. I bought the spiky balls and they didn't do anything. Like, I fired them at them and they never hit them. Maybe they do make it easier. I tried. Miracle Captors. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce whatever gibberish you just spelled there. How you doing? Happy Friday, Thursday, Monday. What the hell is today? Goebbels Day. Is that even a word? Is that the longest word in the English language? I can't look at that. That hurts my brain. Fair enough, this is my stream. Damn tootin'. Damn tootin'. I'm not telling you can't like the game. Obviously you can like the game. Shit. I try to avoid saying things in an objective way rather than, it's my opinion, you know? Games are games. People like stuff, they dislike stuff. We all have opinions. Like, I like Sonic 06. I think that's a really fun game to play. You know, I have an absolute blast playing through Sonic 06. I think it's a well-made game. People shit on that all the time, and I don't get it. I like difficulty. I don't shy away from difficulty. I take pride in playing difficult games. But at the same time, there's a balance in games that makes things fun, and this game just, I don't think it's balanced well. The fights are needlessly, tediously long. It's a clever idea. This fight has a very clever idea. You know, the boss is using Yeah, I think this is the final boss, Arion. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. The boss using these special abilities, really clever. Having to rely on in this fight.
Alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
So scram! Thanks for the 7 months of Prime Gaming, Shed Mother. Don't know why you do it. But bruh. Thanks. I appreciate it. From right here. This content is totally free. It does have a cost. The cost is my suffering, my sanity. That's what the cost is. You spend 4 days grinding for a skin that costs like 10 million. It wasn't very worth it. No. No. It's good that Twitch is on point today. You work for tips and you give the tips. Just the tip though. Because I don't know yet. Just the tip. Just the tip right now. The rest can come later. So I don't like the fact that there's a mechanic in this game that you have to wait on the randomness for it to give me the items that I need before I can proceed. That's not fun. It makes the fight needlessly tedious and long, and that's not cool. It's the idea, the concept is fun. And I think I've been saying this before, is I think a clever thing would be, rather than having random drops, more like Mega Man, where no matter what I do, he's fucking hitting me. Like, I was like, don't go near the bombs. I go near the bombs, I get hit. That's what she said. That's what I said. That instead of, random things like different crystals and stuff, you just had power up, like a blanket power up, and then you can choose which powers you want to use, rather than saying, well, you've got to collect 18 of these. And I know it's not 18, it's 3, but still. Okay. Bye, Diamond! I was right there. The ice level looked infuriating. I hated the ice level. It's some of the worst ice physics I've experienced in a game. He can't stand still. It's like he's got ants in his pants. Oh god, we already have that one. Alright, well. I don't know where to go there. It felt like if I run to the right, I can avoid it, but I'm not quite sure how to avoid it. And you kind of gotta run towards him in some... I'm not sure. I don't want to go stop doing that! There is the mountain level filled with bombs that kills you no matter what you do. You mean like right at the beginning of the level 8? Yeah, I don't need the... Oh, I do need the moons. Give me the moons. Yeah, where like you immediately fucking whole shit buckets. Oh, man. Yeah, but as long as you have a pause there. But that's another thing. That's terrible. That's terrible. You jump into a level and it's like, if you don't have pause there, it goes, well, you can't beat this part unless you have pause. That's a shitty way to play a level. That's a very poor way to design a level around something, one, that is completely random that you pick up. To me, it's poor level design. That's not difficulty, that's poor level design. And poor level design should not be an excuse for difficulty. If you play games like Dark Souls, like anything from Software in the past 10 years, whether it's Demon Souls or Dark Souls or Sekiro or Bloodborne, those are difficult games. But they're fair. They're fair. You know? Like, yeah, they're gonna kick your ass and punch you to the ground, and yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked. But at the same time, when you're making mistakes in that game, it feels like it's on you. You know, the onus is on you. You made that mistake. You got greedy. You took a chance you shouldn't have, you know? Maybe you didn't understand a enemy's attacks or something like that, but usually the onus is on you for doing something. A lot of the time here, you can get put in a position where it's not your fault. It's that the game's just throwing so much garbage at you, you can't do anything. There have been literal moments where I came out of a time freeze, like a retry, I got hit, and then got hit again, and then immediately got hit again, and there was nothing I could do. It just put me in a spot where I couldn't do anything, and that is bad game design. That's not me saying, well, I hate this game because it's difficult. That's me saying I dislike this because it's poorly designed in certain aspects. And I think there's potential here. There's definitely some rad potential in this game. Like, the time mechanic is really cool. The idea behind this boss fight, it reminds me a lot of Donkey Kong 64. Now, obviously, this is not King K. Rool, but using all the tools at your disposal for the final boss fight, cool shit. Definitely cool shit. Not gonna complain about it. But having to run around and needlessly collect this shit, this isn't fun. This is just wasting my time. This is just absolutely wasting my time. That's all that this fight is a waste of time. That's what's disappointing about it. They're giving me so many fucking triangles. Screw this, fine. Triangle. Triangle. Uh-oh. Ah, I got hit. I got it. That's always my problem. Greed. I'm too greedy. First boss scared you so much because they have numbers on them. You were like, counting, not my games. This isn't Fisher Price. Everything in this game is pretty damn cute. Not to say that you can't have your fears. I find that silly. It makes me giggle. Thank you for sharing your fear with me and all of us. It's fast, it's big, it jumps everywhere. Yeah, like, that's another problem that I have. Everything is so much faster than you. You move so damn slow. That's frustrating how slow Bubsy here runs. Bubsy's so damn slow. Oh, I think I'm fucked! Nope. Alright. I know he's not Bubsy. He's Blinx. But I dislike him, so I won't call him by his name. That's how it... Okay. That's how it works. Uh-oh. No, I'm fucked. Yeah. I'm using just the standard one. The level 3 one. It's not like I'm gonna go back and get something else at this point, so it's really a moot point. I'm not going to grab... I'm not doing the boss rush again. We're here. This is what I'm using. Even if it was like the level 1 sweeper, it's what I'm using. There's no going back. This is our home now. This is our home now. I did not want to grab that, alright? I want fine. Yeah, I think it's the level 3 sweeper. The one that was like 4,000 smackerinos. I really need to shoot this guy. And that was the only one that, I mean, that was the supposedly the best one available to me at the time. Blunk. I was hoping there'd be a level 4, but I guess I don't. I guess not. Alright, fine, pause. No, why would you do that? There was a way to make it so you could go back to the shop, then straight to the boss, but you forgot how. Man, that would be fucking fantastic if there's actually a way to do that. But fuck that. I'm not fighting that shit again. There's no goddamn way. I've done it like 3 times now. I'm not doing it again. I've got my limits, you know? I abide by the sanity rule, which is basically if I'm having fun, we'll continue to play. If I'm not, screw this noise. And thanks. Like, I get it. That was my fault. I ran face first into it. I'm not angry because I'm an idiot. Stara. Not a big fan of the fast forward. Oh man, we barely got that one. We barely got that one. Probably pixels away from me biting it. I love how all the crystals just go like careening off to the side. Yeet. Bomb yeet. Sure. The sooner I can get out of this fight, you know, the happier I'm gonna be. Normally, yes, I don't like having spoilers and shit, but right now, fine. Yeah, I know this is only phase 1. I know, I've been to phase 2. I know. I didn't actually spoil anything. I mean, do you think, like, I'm running around this for no reason? There's obviously, oh my god, a reason why I'm doing this. Like, I'm going around collecting stuff. Why would you think What was I supposed to do there? There's nothing I could have done. That's such horseshit. Like, I'm gonna take damage there. There's no way I wasn't gonna take damage. Okay. Yeah, I think there's 3. Or whatever could be considered 3 phases. Bye, collectible eggs. I already have fast forward. I don't need fast forward. Alright. But I mean, I need one of every one of the power-ups. I need one of every one. You've got to grab it in phase 1 because phase 2, there's too much bullshit going around. There's no way I could do it in a different phase. It's got to be this one. We're just gonna grind it out. So tedious. Yeah. I'm fine at dodging. By... No! I want to grab that. Move! I'm not fine at dodging. I'm terrible at dodging. The slow thing is easy for the most part. As long as I know it's incoming, it's not a problem. I love seeing the crystals just like go flying. This is easy. I'm not quite sure what to do with the fast one. I have yet to see. I thought I had a strategy, but I don't. So I'm not entirely sure how to avoid it. I don't need hearts. I mean, hearts are nice, but I don't need them. Why are there so many hearts? Go away! Hold on. Okay, I'll pause the game and wait. Don't worry. Okay, get out of there. There's too many bombs. Ooh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I wasn't actually gonna do that. I don't know if you could tell, but that was sarcasm. That was a big old boatload of sarcasm. I know the camera's gonna move. I was trying to run a bit more to the right there, but since the camera shifted, I ran a bit more to the left and ran face first into that bomb. Wasn't trying to do that. Was not trying to do that. Ooh, hello. Alright. Got him. I can't see. Why does everything get so bright? Stop doing the speed thing. Stop doing the speed thing. Do slow. Do slow. Slow is so much better. There's no crystals to collect. Oh my god. No, I got to phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 is when they split. Yeah, that's where I've gotten. I read... The reason why I know what to do is because I read a guide on what to do, because I was like, I'm not gonna fucking spend 8 hours sitting around here trying to figure this bullshit out. Yeah, no, I know. I got it. I got it. I have an idea. That's why we're running around collecting this. I know. I have not been to phase 3 yet. I've not. But I've been to phase 2 twice, and phase 2 is... I don't know what I'm doing in there. And so I feel as though it's better right now to collect this garbage here. Not knowing where the electricity is going to go makes it impossible to dodge, or near impossible to dodge. Like, I'm gonna get hit by it eventually. I don't know what I'm doing well enough. There's definitely strategies for this, but I don't know. I'm clearly not smart enough to figure it out. Yeah. I love waiting in fights. Well, you can't attack the boss until you wait for 20 minutes. Like, who designed this and said, it's fun? This is fun. You know what you get to do? Wait. You know what you get to do? You get to wait. We're gonna design this boss fight around... It's a time mechanic. It's a time mechanic, guys. Waiting is a time mechanic. Oh, man. I've got to put my hair up, man. I am sweating my ass off. Stupid hair making your head hot. I need to go balder quicker. Ah, shit. Oh, man. I think I got lucky because of proximity there. Alright, fine. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get into phase 2. Fuck this. This is just pissing me off. Let's just go into phase 2. I'm tired of just running around here collecting trash. Let's just go into it for shits and giggles. As we can. And I'll get my ass kicked there instead, you know? This fight is possible? No shit. No shit. Well, technically, you can beat the boss. Right. Right. Never would have guessed that you can beat the boss. Are you trolling me, Retro Grunt? You fucking with me. Feels like you're fucking with me. Alright, get the hell out of there! Well, I got out of there. Just trying to lighten the mood. Fair. 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 Alright, well, let's restart the stage. That's taking so much damage. Oh, man. I never had an opportunity to shoot him again. It's really hard to get a shot, like, because once he gets into, like, a loop, he can easily just spam the powers. Oh, get out of there! Like, if he wanted to, he could just stay in fast forward the entire fight. And I would never have an opportunity to do anything. Like, I can't hit him here. That's the only time I can hit him. Ah! You a fan of older games, or is this a one-time thing because you really like older games? You look up !beat, and it'll show you everything that I play. I play a little bit of everything. I don't just stick to, like, retro games. I think that's... When people say, like, I really only like retro games, modern games aren't that good, and I sit there and I'm like, man. Everyone has their flavor that they enjoy, but I mean, it's such a silly thing to say because, surprise, surprise, there's a lot of modern games that are made with that retro flair. Just makes me giggle. You're also, like, preventing yourself from experiencing, like, not having an open mind, you know? So I play a little bit of everything. I don't just play retro games. I play retro games sometimes. I've been on a bit of a retro kick as of late, but no, I play just about everything. Well, from every generation, I guess is a better way of putting it. I don't try to, like, pigeonhole myself or anything like that. I play stuff from, you know, like, oh, see, look at this! That's like 4 special attacks in a row. You have a PS5? I do not. I do not. Did you steal it? And if you did, could you steal me one? And if you didn't, can you steal me one anyway? I won't tell anyone. We didn't conspire on stream. I'll delete the VOD. There'll be no evidence until I upload it to YouTube. Psychonauts 2, because you're a fan of the original. Like, what am I going to do? I couldn't avoid anything there. It's just that was gonna hit me. There's no telling where that was gonna go. It was gonna hit me regardless. Oh shit. Alright, well, what do we got? Don't murder me. Star! Moon! Stop doing fast forward! Okay, stop doing slow. Psychonauts 2. I've heard that Psychonauts 2 is really good. I would definitely like to play it. I hear it's on Xbox Game Pass as well. I'm assuming the lightning hit me, but I didn't see anything there. Yeah, it was lightning. I didn't see a fucking thing. Stop rewinding so far! Jesus Christ, game! Alright, let's shoot him a couple times. We're getting close. Bombs! I can't shoot him when he's doing the fast forward stuff. You're surprised on how much it was like the first game? Yeah. What do we got? Dude, how much? That's all I've been doing is saying naughty words. Anal polyps. There we go. Anal polyps. Mainly it was just anal, but then the polyps thing is just the icing on the cake. Shit. I was not prepared for the slow right there. I was not prepared. There you go. I hope you appreciate your anal polyps. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got polyps in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What? Polyps are nasty. They're naughty. Nasty and naughty. It's more gross than anything else. Okay. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna do it. It was risky. I didn't do it. Holy shit. Most got it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! If only rewind would set your deaths. It's kind of weird that it doesn't, let's be honest. It's kind of weird that it doesn't, because it resets everything else. Why wouldn't it reset your deaths? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. We have found an error in the Matrix. Speaking of the Matrix, who saw the trailer today? What am I supposed to do there? Like, I'm supposed to assume this guy's gonna warp to the other side of the arena, then shoot lightning in my dick. Stop rewinding so far. Why does it rewind so far sometimes? Sometimes it's like 3 seconds and other times it's 14 minutes. Screw you, Mr. Handman! I shot him. I got him. I hit him once. Guys, I hit him once. We're doing great now. Now we're getting hunted by Michael Myers here. Moon friend, get in my belly, be my moon friend. More moon friends. Alright, stop blowing shit up, and now I can shoot you in the belly. Missed them. Cheater. Got him. He seems to favor slow. No. No, that's not true. He does. Shoot me now, asshole. I'm not quite sure. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm doing the same thing, and it doesn't have the same results. Running to the left or right always seems to dodge that. Three hits in a row that I couldn't avoid that. If you get too close to him, he warps to the other side and then shoots lightning at you. I understand that. There's no way I was avoiding that. Man, I had 5 retries. And I had all the thingamaboppers. I had them all. I had them all. We were gonna celebrate with Hot Pockets. Gross. I don't want to celebrate with Hot Pockets. Alright, I'm not grabbing anything until more crystals fall down. Not those crystals. Alright, run to the right. Yeah, sometimes I get hit when I do that, and other times I don't. I don't understand what does it and what doesn't. I'm not quite sure. It seems to be unpredictable, like Mystical. The rapper. Been so long, we've been gone. No! Alright, I guess we'll collect stars. There were 2 of them. Oh shit, I can get over there. No, I can't. No, I can't. Don't shoot! Ah! Haha, idiot. You could have killed me, but you didn't. That's their fault, not mine. Shake your ass! Giselle. Someone was gonna get that. Someone was gonna get that. If you're old and you possibly listen to the radio, you heard a hip-hop song or two, like you went to the bar or you was clubbing, you heard you some Mystical. You heard you some Mystical. I said what? That's the only song you know? It's a damn shame. He had 2 decent albums. One Unpredictable with No Limit, and then the album that he did with Pharrell when he got out of jail. Whatever that song was. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you want. Whatever album that was. Those were pretty good. I liked both of those. Unpredictable was solid. I liked it quite a bit. Which one do I want? I want Triangle now. We'll go for Triangle. We'll go for some. I could have gotten hit by that. I don't know how I didn't. Need for Speed game? I mean, generally speaking, they usually just took tracks off of albums. Every once in a while, video games had like soundtrack songs, but for the most part, those songs came off of something else. So it's possible the song on Need for Speed was from one of his albums. All right. I never got too much into the arcadey driving stuff. I played the first Need for Speed on the PlayStation. That may have been the last one I played. I think I played like a street racing one. There was like a Need for Speed street racing one on like maybe like the Xbox. Maybe it was the Xbox 360. I don't know. It was one of them. And that one was kind of fun. Oh my god. Okay, bye. I didn't want it anyways. There's so many bombs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do that again, huh? I couldn't. There was nothing I could do there. I got too close to him. I was hoping he'd keep moving the other direction. That was my fault. Maybe we'll do it again. But this time, not get hit. By the... Maybe I can jump. Maybe I should jump. We run, we also jump. No. No. I don't understand what I'm doing differently. I'm running to the right. I don't, and it's just repeating over and over again. It's like Groundhog's Day, but the worst Groundhog's Day ever. It's got something to do with camera placement. I can see that. It's got something to do with camera placement. And if the camera doesn't go where I need it to go, I'm hosed. I was right by a bomb there. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. So slow. Run, Bubsy! Blinx played by Bill Murray, right? What's up? I like watching streams. 4? Oh my god! Well, I guess I deserve that. For whatever reason. You like me, game? It's perfect. Alright, now we can get into phase 2 for the first time in like an hour. Maybe, if I can actually shoot him. We can try to collect some hearts now, I guess. Yo, there's a heart right there. I'm gonna put that in my mouth. Put it in your mouth. In your motherfucking mouth. Put it in your mouth. In your motherfucking mouth. Nice. That's some good clearing. Yes, do that more. Yes, blow up the bombs. My man. Yeah, this is, as far as I know, this is the last boss, unless there's some, like, goddamn hidden boss at the end of this. Yeah, this better be the goddamn last boss. Booyah, little Bobby. Okay. The game wants me to do well, so it's giving me hearts now. I like it. Sharing is caring in this regard. More hearts, please. You know, I don't believe in God, but it's moments like those that I believe that RNGesus is shining down on me. Oh man, if there's a time limit on this fight, we're hosed. If there's a time limit on this fight, I'm done for. Please shoot bombs. I love you. Oh, well then we're fucked. There's no way I'm gonna beat this 10-minute fucking time limit. This fight is trash. This fight is trash. Oh good, ice. Exactly what we need is ice physics. There's no way to speed it up. Like, I have to rely randomly on shit drops. How long does that pause last for? This is horrible. This is genuinely horrible. Like, what am I supposed to do? So I have to randomly wait for items to drop down for me to have. Right? Let's just move on to another phase. Let's just screw all the drop shit. Let's just make it to the next phase and see what it's like. Because this is silly. Like, I have to run around and wait for random shit to fall down for me to collect. And that takes time. It takes time for that to happen. Maybe stuff falls down quicker in other phases. Maybe in like phase 2, stuff comes down quicker. I mean, if I can't fail this. Like, if that counts down, we're done. We're done. I have to restart there. That's so trash, man. Why is there a time limit on the fight? Again, like, something that is completely unnecessary. There is no need for it. Again, bad game design. That's my fault here. Screw it. I'm not taking that hit. If there was a mode in the game where it was just like, okay, well, you know, you can test your skills in a time trial. You know, I get that. That makes sense to me. Time trial. Test out your mad Blinx skills in a time trial mode, but making that like a mandatory part, man, it's just a shitty fight. It's not fun. Oh, you gotta collect this random shit. But don't forget, there's a time limit. Sure, I guess. Back when you got Xbox Live Gold for the first time, your friend told you to get Dark Souls 2, which you never heard of at the time? Easy game for babies. Dark Souls 2? Easy fucking game for babies. Easy game. Easy game. Beat it my first try. Actually wasn't that bad. Dark Souls 2 was not that bad. Demon Souls is even easier. Dark Souls 3 I thought was even easier. Dark Souls 3 I thought was the easiest out of all of them. Well, Demon Souls is probably the easiest. But Dark Souls 3 is pretty easy. Dark Souls 2, the real difficult one in Dark Souls 2 is the ice area. The DLC ice area, that's trash. With the reindeer just constantly popping out, that's horrible. That's god awful. That is genuinely awful. Stop doing the... Was that 4 fast forwards in a row? Also, the Demon Souls remake is the hardest one yet? No. No, that's nonsense. Have you ever played Demon Souls before? It looked identical. Now, I've never played it, so I've got no way to say it, but it looked identical to... Demon Souls is hands down the easiest From Software game, by far. Demon Souls is easily the easiest. It's one of the better ones, but it's definitely the easiest. I don't know what the remake is like, but the PS3 one is way easier than Dark Souls or anything else. Anything else in the past 10 years. It was the first one that From Software did. I watched a bunch of people play through it, and everyone said it was pretty much the same. See, what makes Demon Souls much easier than the others is all right, so you can't compare the two. That's fair. Yeah. Demon Souls is not one of the harder ones. At least from my personal experience, I did not think Demon Souls was all that difficult. I mean, the first time I played it, I rage quit. The first time I played it, I totally rage quit, absolutely. Like 12 years ago, whenever that game came out, and I had never played a game like Demon Souls before, and I ran into it just going like, "Hoo-cha, hoo-cha, hoo-cha," and I was like, this game's impossible. This game's stupid. It's fucking dumb. I hated it when I first started it up. Because I didn't understand the mechanics behind it. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do, how I was supposed to play it. Kicked my fucking ass. I played it like every other action game that you play it, right? Yeah. But, the more I got into it, it was not that challenging. The worst part is the run-up to, Errant. Errant sucks. Getting to him, he's probably one of him and Flame Lurker. Flame Lurker and Old King Errant, those guys are rough. Those guys are rough. But honestly, nothing compared to anything in any of the other Dark Souls games or Sekiro or anything like that. They're pretty tame in comparison. No, baboon! You fucking piece of shit! This is probably stupid, but it's mine. My move. Alright, we gotta get in. Neo's harder than all of them. I've never played Neo. I've watched people play Neo, and the more I watch people play Neo, it makes me not want to play the game. Watching people play Neo makes me not want to experience it. I can't see where I am. I don't know what's happening. How did I not get hit there? Yeah, Neo looks awful to me. I was excited to play Neo, and then I saw how Neo played, and I went, this doesn't look fun. When enemies can one-shot you, like, they do, like, 8,000 damage. I don't like the look of that. I'll be perfectly honest. That looks horrible. Oh, God, there's no way I can grab... Oh, shit, the star there. Yeah, that was a loss. I don't know. I think at some point I'm gonna try to get around and play it. I don't know. There also appears to be a very specific way that they want you to play the game. And most people I watch didn't play it the way that I guess. You needed to do a fuck ton of, apparently menuing and stuff like that, and, like, setting up your character and constant... No, keep going. We'll keep going. I keep forgetting. I want to get into the next stage. Yup, that hard. Yeah, it's kind of bullshitty. Like I said, I'm all about challenge. All about challenge. But when a game's just like, haha, we're gonna one-shot you, not always a big fan of that. Hey, standard enemies are gonna make your life a living hell. I don't know. You should try it together. I like to play games solo for the most part. I like the challenge of figuring things out, you know? I'm not trying to be an asshole here, you know? I like trying to figure stuff out on my own. I take a lot of pride in that. Not saying that I don't do co-op stuff from time to time, for sure. I mean, I play multiplayer stuff often enough on stream. We'll play Mario Maker. Not Mario Maker, Mario Kart and Castle Crashers. I play Rocket League from time to time. I do stuff like that, but I like playing those like Souls-like games as a single-player experience, you know. So I made it to phase 3. Is that what this is? Nope, it's not phase 3. Still phase 2. I just sat there and ate that with my face. I just sat there and ate it with my face. What's super easy? Come on, man! Co-op? And not necessarily. Usually bosses in games like those are balanced for co-op. Like in Dark Souls, if you play bosses co-op, they get more health and stuff like that, you know? They do a pretty good job of balancing bosses. I don't know how something like Nioh does it, but I do know how Dark Souls does it, and they certainly... Damn it, man. I have no time to hit them there. Where's the bullshit that I'm supposed to be collecting? I just skated right on through that stuff. Okay, so this is supposedly phase 3. We've never been to phase 3, but I don't have any of the items to use. Can I quickly look around the arena and see what we got? DS2 was? DS3 wasn't? Sure it was. I need to put my hair up. My neck is sweating. Don't need them all at once. Well, obviously, that is not a hair tie. We need a hair tie here. But we have to do all 5 of them. So I need a rewind. I need a rewind, a record, and a slow. So we need moon. We've got a lot of moon down there. That's good. We've got moon. I need moon. I need diamond, and I need star. Moon, diamond, and star. And I think we can get moon real quick. Oh, come on, man. That's unfair. Record. No! Slow. Oh, he hit me shell shock. If he comes at me again, I'm hosed. I don't have a choice. I'm dead. I can't do. I have to retry. All right, so maybe we'll try this again. It's not too bad to grab stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to grab 3 in phase 1, and then we'll try to grab the final 2 in phase 4. Well, he's like right on top of you extremely quickly. I did die. Technically, we died there, dude. I can't see. Now, here's the thing. I can't die in this fight. If I die or the time runs out, we have to do the entire boss rush again. So, fortunately, they kind of put in a checkpoint here. And so, I just get to hit the restart stage, and it puts me right back at the beginning of the boss fight. You've seen that a handful of times, and thank God. That's dead, though, dude. By all means, you died. You're a bitch, and you died. You freaking butthole. You died. Rage. Stupid monkey man. Rage, stupid monkey man. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. So we've got information, and that's good. Information is vital. So maybe within the next 6 hours, I'll beat this. Yeah. And then I can go in the bathroom, cry, jerk off, poop, and just take a cold shower. All at the same time. Was that TMI? I'm sorry. I'm a sharer. I believe in sharing. It was TMI, wasn't it? Celebrate my skill. Celebrate my, yeah, we'll say it's skill and not luck. Fuck you! That one? I was not paying attention. Alright, give me stars. Give me stars. You have the stars. I would like the stars. You know, I'm already going bald. But goodness gracious, this game is making me lose more hair than I want. I found a star. There's a star in this. Alright, I'm leaving you there just in case. Oh, we got diamonds. Alright, diamonds are cereal's best friend. Get the hell... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah, what's new? What's new? Cereal did something stupid? Never. All the crystals disappeared. Oh my god. I picked up stuff? How did I pick something up? I couldn't even see. When the East is in the house, oh my god. I mean, I guess I'm getting hearts. And that. Good crystal combo. I love how the bombs domino effect. Like right here, it's good. Don't rewind me any further. My bad. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Oh! Haha, genius. Wait, did I already have diamonds? That was 3 minutes wasted of me doing nothing but collecting diamonds twice. Twice. Eat mouth bombs. I don't know what he's getting. Stars. Okay. Alright, that's 2 hits. Now we only have 1 left to do. Need better... Oh, good. Cool. That'll work. Absolutely will work. Nice. Alright. Ever heard of Overlord? It was kind of fun. Is Overlord the game where it's kind of like strategy and you get little minions and it's like Pikmin? It's like Pikmin, right? Overlord's like Pikmin. This is the final boss. As far as I know, smoke that solid purple OG Kush. Yes. As far as I know, this is the last boss. If there's another boss after this, I'm not gonna beat it. We'll totally beat it. But as far as I know, no, I've heard of it. I think I even own it on, like, Steam. I think I own it on Steam. I may have even bought it on the Xbox 360. Back in the day, I used to buy, like, a bunch of lot games because 360 games people weren't collecting, so they would just dump a fuck ton of shit together. So it's possible I've got, like, bins of 360 games. Some of the stuff I know that I have, other stuff I'm not quite sure about what's in my collection, so it's possible. But I don't think, to my record, you mouth-breathing piece of shit. You neckbeard. I have a neckbeard. I was running towards him. I hate how the camera adjusts and you have to move. I was holding towards him, but because he's running in the other direction. All right, thank you, Jesus. Oh, it blew up the other one. That sucks. Your beard is god tier, though. I've been growing it for a little over a year now. Little over a year now, dude. Now that's a compliment. God tier beard, I'll take that. And you know what? Every day, you know what I do every day? I'm like, cut the fucking thing. Cut the fucking thing. Cut the fucking thing. I wake up, and that's the first thing I think is, cut the beard off, man. Cut the beard off, man. Cut the beard off. It's time. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit, yeah. Thanks for the compliment. Does that not say compliment? It says compliment? Who wrote that? It says compliment? I could have swore it said compliment. Compliment? The hell's a compliment? The hell's a compliment? No, you fucking son of a bitch. Condiments? I ain't got no ketchup. Motherfucker, you want ketchup? We ain't got no ketchup. This ain't Burger King. Yeah, no way I'm hitting him with that one. What's the other one I need? What's record? Record is diamonds. Diamonds. There we go. I'm colorblind, so saying that, while nice, does not help me. You had no way of knowing that since you're new here, but yeah, that does not help. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Old cerealkins can't see the colors. Sad, sad colorblind cereal. Alright, I think we're good. Yo, I strongly disagree with that. Uh-oh! Red, green. Trichromia or whatever that is. Diphthochromia? I don't remember. Diphtheria. I have diphtheria. I was jumping, motherfucker. Oh god, I was doing so well too, and now to shit the bed. This sucks. Dyslexia. I mean that too. You know, you could jump. Idiot. You moron. Just jump. See, it's easy. Don't be stupid, stupid. Look, don't be stupid, stupid, okay? Where's your twin? Uh-oh. They waited so long to do that ground pound. That went okay, though. That went okay, though. Green is the color that your skin should be according to an image on Google? What? What? No. If you have green skin, you got a health issue. You've got some sort of like weird form of jaundice. You should go see a doctor. Don't call the doctor. Sweet, 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 sweet love. Well, that got rid of all the baubles I wanted. Here's the thing. People can estimate what red-green looks like. I see red and green, just not well. Mine doesn't like completely get rid of red and green. Those things that are like, this is what red-green looks like, is not what red-green looks like. It gives you an approximation, but that's not what people see. I've looked at those too, and I mean, the idea is it's not meant to be like, yes, this is exactly it, but it's not really like that. It's hard to explain because you can't explain color because color's unique to every individual. You know? One of those things that you just can't like go like, okay, this is what red looks like. You literally cannot describe red to me. Black, what you see when you close your eyes? No, I see nothing when I close my eyes, not black. There's just nothing there. I guess it's black, but I don't... Nothing. What does that have to do with anything? Color's all perception. Are those diamonds? Damn it, I need triangle though. That sucks. Like, you can't describe color. It's not possible. You can say, well, it's hot. It's, you know, a signpost. It's impossible to describe color. Impossible. You can point at things and go, well, that's red and that's green, but that doesn't describe color. That you're just describing what you see, not color. We associate red with hot, but you can't tell me anything other than that. Like, you can't say red is red. The only thing red is the color red. That's it. Can't describe color. So if somebody's colorblind and I went describe red, you can show me what you've learned what red is, but you can't actually use any words to describe red. Red is not heat. Red is not angry. That is not the color. Can't describe. What am I trying to pick up? Triangles. God. Was I really that close to him? I was. Oh, it's so stupid. I can't do anything. Was not the one I was trying to pick up, but okay. It would be cool to see people's perceptions of colors. I agree. That would be one of the coolest things in the world. to see other people's perception of color. Absolutely. I think that would be unbelievably fascinating if we could do that. Like, this is what I see, this is what you see, because everyone sees the world differently, because everyone is slightly different. It'd be really fascinating to see what other people see. I absolutely think that'd be cool. I'm seeing red right now, Teak. What's up, dude? How was Dragon Ball Xenoverse? I was lurking for a bit in there while I was making and eating dinner. We're not going into that subject again. We're not going into that subject again. I could talk ad nauseum about that, but we're not going into that. But color is fascinating, and seeing what other people see would be a lot of fun, I would think. God, we're 3 minutes in. I'm restarting again. We're 3 minutes in. Wanted to finish it, but got distracted trying to unlock your level cap. Nice. Because you need to get stronger. You need to get up to, like, level 300, man. That way you can make the game your bitch. Rather than being the game's bitch. You don't want to be the punching bag. You want to make others the punching bag. How far did you get to? What was the last story romp you went through? Alright. There's one of everything, so that doesn't benefit me in any way. Beat up Vice. Weiss? Weiss. 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 Weiss and Kitty Cat. The first time I had learned about Weiss and the God of Destruction was from Dragon Ball Xenoverse, because I had never seen anything about Super before. So that was the first time I had experienced that, and I was like, who the hell are these guys? Did they just make them up for the game? Nope. Nope. They were 100% part of the series. I just didn't know. You know what? Screw you. Let's go. I don't have any of them. Weiss. Weiss. 1, 2, 3s. Weiss. Weiss. It's fun. I think the last thing I saw you do in Teak was you were fighting turtles. Turles? Turtles. 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 Can I just stand there and he misses? Is that what I can do? Can I just stand there and he misses? Turtles. 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 Turles? I don't... Turles. I don't know how they say it. Turtles. I'm gonna call them turtles. Well, bye, Diamond. Lots of triangles. That'd be nice to have. Yeah, you could just stand there and he misses. I saw it. I saw it. It's over here. Blammo. But now all the triangles are gone. No, they're not. Yeah, but this is bad. This is bad. Alright, all the triangles are gone now, though. FF. For fuck's sake. Why do you do that, game? Just stop picking up 8 things at once. Probably when he was teaching you his moves. Yeah, I think that was it. Not so bad. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? The only thing I found difficult about Dragon Ball Xenoverse was grinding for... Oh no, it exploded all the good stuff. Just grinding for shit. That was the difficult part in that game. Ooh. Don't mind if I moon. Well, I recently played through Donkey Kong 64. Nope, you can't stand still. Donkey Kong 64 and Star Fox Adventures. What joy. What joy I have in this world. I just want 3 levels. That's all I want. Then I want to take them out. No, this game is possibly one of the most... You remember Rodea? This game is as frustrating as Rodea. Rodea was a absolutely horrible game, and this game is like in the same league as Rodea. Though this doesn't control as bad as Rodea. This controls way better than Rodea. It does have issues because when the camera moves, it can affect like where you're going and how you're jumping. That sucks. So I think Rodea was probably a bit worse than this in some regard, but this is not that good of a game, I'll tell you that. I don't like it. I do not like it. I not have fun with game. Well, we've got an option. We can get diamonds or... Ooh. Diamonds all forever, forever. Look, I avoided it. Alright, well now we have to get diamonds. And what? Right in the face. Right in the face. Here I am, pooping and smooping. Alright, I can go over here. I can get my diamond. Now we're living our best life. There's like 8 diamonds over there. I don't need them. Why did I grab the star? What do you do? Like, how do I avoid that? Don't go towards the screen. That's it. Just don't go up. Anytime you go up, that's where things go awry. Your life goes awry. I didn't mind Star Fox or Donkey Kong 64. I thought both of them were fun, sort of. They all had their like pluses and minuses. Can you move faster by jumping? I don't think you move faster by jumping. It doesn't feel like you move faster by jumping. You see, you slow down when you get in the air. You slow down when you go into the air. Maybe your first jump is faster, but when you double jump, you're hosed. I don't think you move. I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not a speed runner. Maybe? I don't think you are. It doesn't feel like you are. How about that? I'm an idiot. I do got this. I do got this. You speed ran Halo 3. I slow ran Halo 3. I played it on Legendary. Beat it. Got my ass kicked, but I beat it. I slow ran Halo. But I beat it, and it felt great. The only Halo games I haven't beat on Legendary are ODST and whatever the other one was. I didn't beat those on Legendary. I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Because those games on Legendary are cheap assholes. And sometimes you get a checkpoint in the worst spot in the world and you're like, uh-oh. You're just like, yup, dead. Yup, dead. Reach. Yeah, I never did Reach or, uh-oh. I never did Reach or ODST. I liked both of them, but I didn't. I did them on whatever the difficulty was right below that. Oh, no, the other dot, it's gone. We got diamonds, though. Lots and lots of diamonds. Really scared to go over there. Please don't. Get out of there, kitty! Checkpoint on top of your own grenade. I've had stuff like that happen. Where you can just, like, because the game doesn't give a shit. It's not checking for anything other than did you cross, you know, this plane. So yeah, I had a checkpoint right in front of like a sniper, and it was just kaboom, dead, kaboom, dead, kaboom, dead, kaboom, dead, and I was like, oh, I don't think I can do this now. I don't believe this is possible now. Triangle, huh? So I can grab you. Triangle. 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 Alright, we can win now. Aha. Alright, once we get an opportunity, I need what? I need, slow is star, and I need moon. Yeah. Ever had that moment when you soft lock yourself in a game and you have to start the whole game over? Not necessarily the game, but I soft locked myself plenty in this game where you actually needed a certain timepiece to go forward. Absolutely. I don't know that I've ever gotten to, like, there's a lot of soft locks in Mario. I can't recall. Oh, yes. Batman Arkham Origins. Batman Arkham Origins, where I was... Early on, when it was released, there was a known Riddler trophy that when you went into the room, you couldn't get back out. Like, you had to grapple out, and the grapple point wouldn't work. And that was a known soft lock. I got soft locked in there, and that made me stop playing the game. I didn't start it over. It was years before I went back and beat that game again. They eventually patched it, but I was just like, oh, I can't leave. I've been playing this game for like 15 hours, and now I can't win. Great. The thing was, with the patch, I went back and used that save file, and even with the patch implemented, I still couldn't get out of the room. It had to be on a fresh save file. They couldn't alter the save file for whatever reason. For whatever reason, you couldn't get out of that. So you had to start the game over regardless. You did it in Bloodborne and Oblivion. How did you do it in Bloodborne? Oblivion, I believe. How'd you do it in Bloodborne? That's curious. Oh, no, it's the wrong color. Get him. I think that's 3. I think we're going into phase 2 now. Yes. All right. Some were hacked. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, in Oblivion, I get it. You know, that makes sense to me. What am I looking for? Stars? And moons. That was fast forward, so that's not good for me. Stop doing fast forward, you dinguses! Please stop doing fast forward, man! This is unfair. I hadn't taken damage up until that point. I was doing so well. Rewinding so far, Jesus Christ, game! It was like 30 seconds of rewinding, it took away all my stars. Yeah, there's no way I can get over there. I can't get it. I'm gonna take damage? I'm not. Perfect. Oh, I was standing on a bomb. I'm gonna get blown up again! Alright. Alright, ice. I didn't have a chance in doing anything there. Pause. Not good. Alright, here we go. We were in the air. You might got this? Maybe. Maybe. They're gonna shoot bombs right now, which sucks. No? Ooh, shoot bombs. Okay, don't shoot bombs. Rattle the arena. I think it's when the clock is showing I can hit them. Here's about crystal combos. One more? One more? No, 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 no. I was not prepared. Okay, stop rewinding, stop rewinding, stop. Jesus. All right. Now what do we do? What is it? Can't get out of its way. It's too fast. Stop rewinding, game. Jesus. How do I get away from it? It's just ramming into me. What do I do? Stop rewinding so much, please. What am I supposed to do? All I'm doing is getting hit by this guy. What do I do? He's too fast. I don't have anything to get out of the way from him. I don't have a rewind. Just walk away at the edge? What do you mean? All right, I'll go to the edge. Stop rewinding so fucking much. Jesus Christ, game. I'm gonna lose. That's where you're gonna put me when you finish rewinding. In the middle of the air. I can't take another hit. I can't take another hit. That's trash. I was doing so well. And that bomb that I shot at him went flying by him. I think you need to jump when you shoot because he's really thin and below. I have to restart. I have to, because if I take another hit, that's game over. And we have to start over again, and I have to do the boss rush again. God damn it, man, so close. All right, progress. We'll take something positive from it and say that's progress. I at least have an idea on how to deal with them this time, so fine. No, fine. Not happy that I got harangued there. I got destroyed like that, but all right. Man, see, that's another big complaint. You're making an enemy faster than the player can move. Like, that makes it almost impossible to get away from. Almost. That's not cool. Yeah, I missed that. Get out of there. Man, I was feeling so good. I don't know how many hits. I think I just have one hit left at that point. But, alright. I mean, I made progress. That was rough. I did not watch a video. One hit. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't have a lot of health left. Alright, that's 2 hits. We only need 1 more. But now we need a ton of... Oh, we're probably screwed here. Yup. Bye. Oh, there's another one right there, though. Cool. Alright. But... downside is, I need... Oh, there we go. This is good. You know what? I'm happy. Triangle? Okay, could have been triangle. Alright, let's hope the bombs don't blow me up. We've got 2 triangles. Like I said, I'm good with just having 3 of them because we can grab the stuff in any of the other phases. So that's okay. Well, maybe. Maybe I can grab it in another phase. Oh, those are all diamonds. There's 2 diamonds. I can't shoot them again. I was about to shoot them again. Now, I regret picking things up sometimes before there's, like, enough down to grab. I can't go over there. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the triangle. If it was there, it's not there anymore. I didn't think so. Hey, there's one over here. Ah! Boom! Boom! The game loves to tease you. Hey, remember 2 seconds ago when you needed triangles? Here's another. Wow. You're really giving me all the stuff that I need right now. See, this is my problem with the game. It's just a waiting game. Alright. Random. I don't find this kind of thing fun. But hey, we're almost done. We're only 3 hours in. But we're almost done. Is that a moon over? No, it's just bad light. Just get rid of all this stuff, game. So more stuff does drop in the later phases, which is... I thought I actually did that really well. Kind of surprised that hit me, to be perfectly honest. What do I need? Diamond. So we'll grab that. And the music gets funky. The music's alright. It got a little bit more intense. Most of the music in this game hasn't been like what I'd be like, oh yeah, this is great. Stop rewinding. I wish you could, like, Prince of Persia, like, control more of the rewind. Like, it's cool. Wish I had a little bit more control over it. That would be nice. Yeah, Ori's got a great soundtrack for sure. Guacamelee. Bangers. Nothing but bangers on the Guacamelee soundtrack. That is no joke. Guacamelee has one of the best video game soundtracks out there. Now, granted, I mean, that's subjective. Everybody likes music differently, but I loved Guacamelee's music. Guacamelee made me so happy. Will o' the Wisps. Well, you know, the music in the Ori games is very ambient. You know? It definitely fits the mood. For sure. Now, Hollow Knight's soundtrack was really nice, too. A lot of piano pieces. I'm a big fan of piano stuff. I was a big fan of Hollow Knight's soundtrack. I don't know if I like all music. I definitely would say that I'm quite eclectic, but... like... me and metal don't exactly get along. I don't think metal's bad by any means. There's certainly stuff that I do like in the metal genre, but for the most part, it's not exactly my favorite. I just need one diamond. Diamonds are forever. Alright. You. Need stars now. There's a star in the east. I just need to hit him now. I just want to hit him. We've got time. 6 minutes. 4 minutes. Please stop, dude. One super move after another. I'm hit. No, I played the original Sims, but that was like a very, very long time ago. My recollection of The Sims is like next to nada. Thought I could pick up the bomb! How foolish of me to think that I could do something like that. I just want to hit you once, man. I need to hit him once. Then we get into phase 2. And I can't hit him while he's going all fast forwarding. Hey, maybe you could get lucky. Great. Alright, now we're getting into a time crunch. This sucks. I think I may have to restart. He's doing too much nonsense, and I don't have a chance to hit him. I don't think I can do it now. I don't think 3 minutes is enough time. This really sucks. Yeah, I don't have a... Hold on. Did I hit restart stage, right? It's got a bit of a magnet that pulls it in, but sometimes, like, Blinx just doesn't auto-lock onto things. I thought I was facing in the direction I pushed towards him. Sometimes he just does not lock on. It took too long in phase 1. I took way too long. That was my fault. I was being greedy and I shouldn't have been. I messed up. I really only need 3. We can get the other 2 in a later phase. Nothing down here yet. Triangle. Oh. I'm dead. Instead of doing the tri-laser, he did a singular laser, like a genius. Blew me to kingdom come. Enemies do like to be blowing me. Stop doing fast forward, homie. Oh, I'll take 2 stars. I never liked the Assassin's Creed games that much, despite lots of people saying they really like it. I really enjoyed it. Up until... A lot of people hated on 3, but I enjoyed 3. I didn't understand why people hated 3. I think people were just, at that point, tired of the same formula. And even though 3 does an excellent job with the formula, it's more of the same, and I think people were getting burned out on it. Then Black Flag happened, and everyone was just like, "Yar, pirates and sea shanties, neat!" So that kind of, like, reinvigorated things. But then, like, everything up till Unity kind of was like more of the same. And again, I think people just got burned out on the formula. But Origins is really... We're fine. We're fine. I was going to restart, but we're fine. Origins is pretty good, too, especially if you like big open world RPGs. And I love the Egyptian landscape. It's just gorgeous. They do a great job. And the fact that you get to explore, like, ancient tombs and stuff like that, so freaking cool. And the DLCs are absolutely fantastic. Origins is an amazing game. Amazing game. One of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. And I haven't played anything past Origins, though. I didn't like how much they focused on Ezio. Like, you got Altair, who I really liked Altair, and then I was like, the least interesting character you give 3 games to. The least interesting character you give 3 games to. Ezio was not that interesting of a character. He develops a bit, but he's like this spoiled rich kid, and he's just not that entertaining. The story behind everything's really entertaining. The stuff going on with Desmond and all that, but I was not a fan of Ezio at all. And, you know, the game series had slowly been going like, all right, here's a new character, here's a new character, here's a new character. Or they did it twice. And then I was expecting that for a third one, and they were like, wait, we're gonna have Assassin's Creed 2. And I was just like, I played a bunch of them. I like the series. The first one is probably my favorite, and that's probably nostalgia. But I really enjoyed the original Assassin's Creed. And shit. They remastered 3. Have they remastered 1? I'd love to play through 1 again. I really liked 1. It probably has a lot of glaring issues, considering when it came out. 15, 16 years ago at this point, but Origins is probably your favorite. Origins is a lot of fun. I really like Origins. That would certainly be up there for me as well, Shed Mother. It certainly would be for me as well. I really liked Origins a lot. It made me like the Assassin's Creed series again. For sure. It was like, oh, I like Egypt. The Egypt setting is freaking so cool. The history in Egypt is awesome. So fascinating. Pharaohs and city building and all that, like they were fascinating people. I mean, granted, it was done on slave labor, which is not exactly the greatest thing in the world, but shit was cool. They're architectural marvels. Seeing this is getting you talking about all these different games. I like games. We're all gamers here. We're all nerds. I'm not a nerd. You're on the internet watching a hipster, my words, not yours, play a game from 2002 called Blinx the Cat, who's sucking up crystals. We're all nerds. Let's just not get frustrated. It's a frustration restart right there. Crackdown 1 and 2. I never played 2. I liked 1, but the big open world games like that got so freaking repetitive. Like, really cool, but then it's like, how many times can I do the same thing over and over and over? I mean, it's the same thing with Assassin's Creed. Like, how many times can you do the same thing over and over again and make it feel cool? Crackdown had a cool formula. You know, you're a big superhero kind of guy. Liked it. Prototype, really cool. Same with, what's the other one? There was, Infamous. Infamous, really cool. When you're like the big superhero guy going around the city. Lots of fun. Replaying Kingdom Hearts 3, huh? What would make you suffer through something like that again, huh? I liked Kingdom Hearts 3. I really liked it. I don't know why people got so angry over it. I'm assuming it's because it didn't have enough Square Enix characters. There wasn't enough Cloud! I didn't see my Boo Bear Squall! There wasn't enough Squall! Where's Renoa? Where's Tifa? I need boobies! I need anime boobies! Yeah, I like the combat a lot too. This is just frustrating, like it's not dropping anything. I need multiples. Uh-oh. Oh! Suck it. Oh good, more moons. What I need. Something else, please, game. Something else. We've got a cornucopia of things. Working on 100%, you probably have 10 hours left to do it. Nice. I don't know if I did 100, but I think I did it. I didn't do... Whatever the hardest mode was available on release is what I played through as. I don't know if that was Proud mode. But whatever the hardest mode was the mode that I played on. The original Devil May Cry, not a fan. Not a fan of the Devil May Cry series. I like action games. I just wasn't a fan of how Devil May Cry handled the action in the games. Just didn't really spark my nutsack at all. Diamond. Diamond. Gonna die. I don't know, maybe at some point I might go through it. I mean, I own all the games on Steam, so maybe it's worth checking it out, but I've never really tickled my fancy. I'm more of a Onimusha. I'm more of an Onimusha kind of cat. There's enough. There's triangles. I could get some triangles. Well, I could have gotten triangles, now I can't. Blam. No, why'd you do that? Alright, lots of triangles. I was not I didn't see the red, I didn't see the heart there because it's freaking red! It was red with more red! I was covered in red! I am filled with red rage! I will make you have all the red weddings. Alright, I grabbed that intentionally. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh. I need pause. Oh, God. Alright. This sucks. I think those 2 moons are gonna go bye-bye. I'm gonna go bye-bye. Oh, God. Ah, I got hit. Knew it, saw it coming. You like games that have spooky and bizarre randomness? So do I. I played through Fear Effect recently, and those have bizarre spookiness. Same with Control. Control is a fantastic game. If you like bizarre spookiness, Control is your shit, man. Control is your shit. Onimusha gets a little spooky. It does. That's what I like about it. It's very fun. It's like Resident Evil in ancient Japan, and you have a samurai sword. It's really cool. Yeah, there you go. It's Resident Evil in ancient Japan. You're a samurai? Very cool. I liked it a lot. Big old oh, shit. I thought there were more than one over there. Oh, there's that. No! Oh, cheaters! He's so slow. Like, I saw the explosion coming. I was trying to get out of there. Oh, it's because I celebrated. I wanted to get into the Fatal Frame series, but my problem with that was, it's just like, hey, let's take pictures of things. And that's not exactly what I consider fun. Uh-oh! That's gonna hit me! Come on, man. I had nowhere to... I was trapped in the corner. I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. It didn't matter. That thing was gonna blow me up regardless. I'm stuck here. Stop rewinding! We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. If that's the last thing we ever do. The lens flare might be a bit much. might be a bit much. Alright, let me attack him. Nope. And you're telling me this is a good fight? This is a good fight. The game's just trolling me here. It's a shooter, the camera's your gun. I know what it is. I've played Fatal Frame. It's just, taking pictures. I mean, call it a shooter. You're still taking pictures. We're gonna take pictures of ghosts, and it's gonna kill them. The premise is clever. The premise is clever. I get it. I don't know. It just did, it's a bit slower paced than I would have liked. I mean, Resident Evil's pretty slow paced too, but I don't know. Okay. I just want to get out of this round. Thank you. Alright, well, I only have a couple hits here, so this isn't great. I could probably pick that up. That went well. Can you just bang on the ground and get rid of the, No, don't do that. Like, rock the boat. Yes, that. Perfect. I can't shoot. It doesn't let you shoot. Like, I'm jamming on the B button when I jump, and you don't shoot. I just stared at it. I'm gonna take the hit. Pokemon Snap-a-Shooter? It's an on-the-rail shooter, sure. I mean, if that's what we're boiling things down to, yeah. I guess it is. Couldn't do it any quicker than that. Really not liking the boss fight here. I want to stay away from... Uh-oh. Gotta shoot them all. Damn it, man. A lot of people didn't like it, but you love Silent Hill 4 because it was the game that had the twin victim enemy. I never beat Silent Hill 4. I loved 1, 2, and 3. I played a bit of 4, and I was like, I don't get this. It was so much different than the other Silent Hill games. Not saying it was a bad thing. I should probably go back in and play again, but it was so vastly different than the other Silent Hill games that I was just like, didn't really get my motor juice humming. It's a lot. Silent Hill's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The first Silent Hill, for a long time, still may be my favorite survival horror game. I liked it better than Resident Evil. I liked Silent Hill a lot more than Resident Evil. I loved the Silent Hill series. So it had like the extra weird. I thought the combat was a little bit better. Harry's a more interesting character. For me. For me. I'm dead. Originally gonna buy... It was originally gonna be a different game. Decided just to be a sequel. I always thought it was developed as a... I don't know a ton behind it. I always thought it was... Because it was done by the Silent Hill team. I thought that they were developing it as Silent Hill. What was it? What kind of game was it supposed to be? Aha, idiot. You can't get me. 2 minutes in, and I have 2 items. The room or something like that? Interesting. Interesting. Well, it is the room. It's Silent Hill, the room, without Tommy Wiseau. Ah! It feels like such a waste when there's like nothing to grab early on. Like here I am wasting 2 minutes. This is my problem with this game. It's just wasting your time. Oh, hi, Pyramid Head. I remember the first time I saw that dude banging. Like, you're hiding behind, you know, that in that closet. And he's just going to town on one of those nurses, and I was like, this fucked up. this just fucked up. This is just fucked up. This game is just fucked up. I thought Silent Hill 1 was fucked up. I was like, oh god. Oh god. None of this is right. None of this is right. Still love the game. It's great. Pyramid Head is such a cool villain. Like having someone stalk you around the entire time. Sorta, kinda. A little bit like Nemesis, but a bit better done. I loved it. Part in the bathroom and the door swung off screen and there was a jump scare. I mean, those games are all jump scares. Like those early games are they prey upon jump scare. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. I don't know what to grab. Because screw that. Game wasn't... Oh, there's the... Okay, well, I was gonna go for the triangle until it exploded. The Suffering. No, I was actually thinking of playing that this Halloween. I was actually thinking... I have those on Good Old Games, and I was thinking of... No matter where I went there, I was going to get hit by something. I didn't know how to avoid... There's bombs right there. The try thing... let's just start it over. Yep. It takes place in the prison. Things go awry. Demons are let loose. And you got to kill demons. Sort of escape prison. And then, I don't know. I think you eventually get out of prison. I think it's actually pretty early on that you end up getting out of prison. It's just like traveling through the world. I mean, it's your typical survival horror kind of thing. I have not played that in a really long time. Oh, baby. Gimme, gimme. What else we got around here? Oh, let's just stay away from bombs since we're going into slow. Yeah, it was one of them I was thinking of. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. It was just one of the ones I was thinking of. It's on the short list of stuff that I was interested in checking out. Uh-oh, domino. You actually soft-locked yourself in that game? That's unfortunate. That never feels good, getting stuck. Oh, baby. Triangle me. Alright, we're actually making some progress over here. I'm gonna grab the heart. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I'm an idiot! I played the first Evil Within a couple years ago. It's fun. It's fun. It's done by the original Resident Evil creator, who, for whatever reason, I'm blanking on his name right now. Oh, it's not dropping down. Great. Well, that's fine. What else do we have here? Shinji Mikami? Is that it? Yes, Shinji Mikami. I got it! My brain did it right. Yeah, the first one was a lot of fun. I did finish up the DLC, but I finished the game. I don't know I so much have plans to play the sequel, because they said the sequel was open world, and that sounds horrible for a horror game. Thought the game would be boring, but you played it and liked it. The first one was a lot of fun. First one was a lot of fun. I can't speak to the... Thought he was going to throw more bombs. I didn't know he was going to do electricity. Well, the idea of being in a big open world, to me, kind of takes away some of, like, the fright of a game. You know? Triangle, right? Triangle and moon. Kind of like Silent Hill. Silent Hill is not open world at all. It's extremely linear. You've got the town, but you don't really... There's not much going on in the town, and a lot of times you're, like, locked into where you can travel. Silent Hill is not open world at all. I mean, it's like, all right, I got to go across town to the hospital. A little bit of exploration. So, I mean, if it's like that, then I guess, yeah, sure. I guess I could be in if it's akin to that. Come on, man. All right. I mean, I guess if it's like that, then that's a bit better. You know, I'd be okay with that. I shouldn't have gone close to him. I just didn't want, because he's gonna blow it up. Bye. All right. I need something to start up the next phase with. We need triangles. Alright, let's just get into phase 2 and we can worry about other stuff later. Another one. Oh shit, shooting. Sucks. I could have done it. That could have done it. This boss is a troll. This boss is just horrible. Bosses should never rely on this kind of RNG. You know, boss patterns and movement and what kind of attacks and stuff they do, I got you. But the fact that, you know, I have to bide my time until certain items fall out of the nether sphere because the game deems it is just ludicrous. It's just boring, man. It's just boring. It's just a waste of time. You know, I can dodge these attacks a bunch. It doesn't really do anything for me. Can you please just let me attack you? Thank you. Thank God. Alright, we need stars, right? Oh, that went away. Where you guys at? Sure. Whatever you say, game. We got time, though. I've got plenty of hits. Don't like the ice, though. I fuck up! That was pause? Oh, I didn't see it. I thought it was stars. I don't know why, but I thought it was stars. I probably just have stars on the mind. Oh, I need pause, too. Shit. I thought I had those. I thought I had pause as well. Damn. Well, shit. Alright, that's okay. I'm fine. Moon, 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 moon. Alright, I'm in the air. We need star now. There's a star nearby, as long as they don't. It's okay. Nope, not okay. God damn it. Speedy time, great. It's moving so slow! Perfect. Alright, end. You can't shoot them! I can't do anything. I can't go for it. Alright, here we go. Had to get in the air. Alright, I think we just need one more hit. Please don't do anything stupid. Alright, perfect. My own bomb hit me. Isn't that adorable? My own bomb hit me. Stop, dude! The ice is just fucking me up. Oh, man. We're gonna get a big rewind here, aren't we? Uh-oh. Why? Why did that happen? I thought we were in phase 3. No. Ooh. I thought we were in phase 3. Alright, come on, game. Lovely game that eats inputs. I love it when games eat inputs. I love it when games eat inputs. I'm jumping and shooting. I am hitting the B button to shoot, and I'm not shooting. That's infuriating. Like, I'm pointing towards him, I think. Oh, man. Yeah, I think this is the final boss. He's tough. And I'm also making, like, some foolish decisions. You can't shoot him like that. You just can't shoot him like that. I couldn't see the camera. I couldn't see what the enemies were doing. I hate how far it rewinds. Please stop rewinding that so far. It's unnecessary. Oh, good. Speed. Well, I wanted the heart. I can take one more hit. This fight sucks. I'm hosed. I'm hosed, Davey. I'm hosed. Got like a minute left. There's no way. If I didn't mess up and think that I was in a different phase than what I was like, I can't do this. If I didn't mess up and think that I was in the third phase already, I don't know why. I thought I hit him 3 times. I hit him twice. I would have been fine. I would have been fine, but I screwed up. And I hit the rewind, and it was a premature rewindulation. Man. I was doing so well in that one, and then it was just fuck up after fuck up after fuck up. It's so easy. I feel like, what do they call that when... It's like a slippery slope, you know? No, you get into like a death loop. You know, you do one bad thing, and then it's just accompanied by more screw-ups and more screw-ups and more screw-ups. Wipeout? No, it's not called Wipeout. That's a video game. It's falling down on a banana peel. Yeah, it's slippery slope, snowball effect. I think all of those would work to kind of... But it's so easy to make just one mistake and then just whoops, 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 whoops. I don't need like 20 records. A negative feedback loop? No, it's not a negative feedback loop. That is very different. Snowball effect. Snowball effect kind of works. I think that fits. You know, you make one mistake and then it's just piles on and piles on and piles on. There goes that triangle I wanted. Yep, gone. It's easy to get into those death loops. Nice. All right. Doesn't really matter which one. We've got 3. I need more than one on the board. Move away. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I'm just gonna grab you too. Multiplayer shooters where it looks like for a split second some guy comes up and kills you. Happens to me all the time in those games where it's just like, come on, man. People like to camp and kill you, like you spawn and then immediately die. That happens all the time. Like, I was just looking that way. I looked back away. There was nobody there. And then there's somebody there and they murder you. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling well. Not a chance in the world I could have dodged that. You gotta stay close to him, but you can't stay too close. We're getting through this, though. We're getting through this. Shit. Well, bye, moon. I can get in there. Alright, I need purple and whatever. Star? Take that. Alright, we can do damage to him now. Oh, another star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, end it. I'd like to be able to attack you now, sir. Oh, hell yeah. Thank goodness. Alright, well, this is going okay. Don't die. Don't die. I see the other heart over there, but I'm not going to be foolish enough to try to grab that. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Don't do dumb shit, cereal. All right. Lots of life. There we go. Bombs explode, but that's okay. Right, nothing I can do about that. Pause. All right. As long as I'm in the air. As long as I'm in the air. 5 minutes left. 4 minutes left. But yeah. Sure, game. All right, can we shake? Can we shake? Yeah, all right. Now, where are you guys going to appear? They were too high up. All right, I'm going to move over here. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't hit me. Okay, good. hell did... Oh, they hit themselves? I guess we lucked out there. We got a free hit. Yeah. All right, I only need one. No, don't do that now. No, I was going to use rewind. I'm glad I didn't. I'm frozen! Oh, shit! That sucked. That could have been it right there. We're losing time here. This sucks. I just need one more hit. I mean, nothing I can do. That's me hurt. Alright, come on, game. Put him in a spot that I can actually hit him. Dude! It's just frustrating. Alright, end so I can hit him. And you can't... What am I gonna do? Like, every opportunity I have to hit him, I can't hit him. Oh, fucking asshole. This sucks. Like, they're not giving me an opportunity to hit him. Please get away from him. Not fast forward. Like, slow... None of these are good. I think taking the hit's a better thing here. I can't spam the bombs. Thanks for putting me right where the enemy's gonna hit me. All right. Can I hit him? No, let's not gamble. You can hit him there. There's no way. It takes too long. Oh, this sucks. Okay, game. Okay, game. I don't know what to do. No, I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. The fucking bomb explosion. The goddamn bomb explosion. You have to jump and shoot him. You have to jump and shoot him. That sucks. You know, if it wasn't, we would have been fine. If it wasn't for the game just trolling me at the end and going, well, you're not going to get an opportunity to hit him. It was like 4 minutes that I was not able to hit the boss. That just sucks. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep today either, Teak, so I can get you. Sometimes you get like overtired. And your body's just like, I'm not gonna sleep again for hours. 17 hours, 25. I don't know why I said 7. I meant to say 17. Bodies are weird. I'm gonna grab you. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't believe I didn't get hit. Bye, Diamond. Bye. Didn't need you. Didn't need you. Bunch of stuff I could use. It's in too much of a precarious position to grab any of that. I'm starting over. 2 minutes and nothing. We gotta get something. Yeah, the game wiggled the prize right in front of it. Just dangled it like a carrot in front of a donkey. I feel like a donkey right now. Hee-aw. It's giving me blue balls is what it is. I've had a couple of opportunities now. I just can't finish. We almost had a last second finish. Man, that was going to feel great. I was actually thinking that I was going to get the kill there at the end, but no such luck. No such luck. Like, when I landed that hit, I was like, I'm in the perfect position. I don't know why that hit me that time. That was way higher than it normally is. Huh. There's nothing around here to grab yet. Lots of crap. A lot of hearts. Hearts aren't gonna help. About ready to restart again. We're not getting anything. Yeah, let's start over. Screw it! One of these times I'm going to hit that restart and I'm going to hit exit level. Dabs during time ability? God, I hope not. I don't think this guy is like a 13-year-old Fortnite child. Is that the second one? Whatever. We'll keep going here. There's something here. There were 2 stars. I just rammed directly into that. Where are the stars? Alright, yep. Starting that over. Old man over here. Old man over here. I don't get the kid stuff. Get off my lawn. I'm just gonna yell at the sky in peace. Sit on my porch. Drink my mint julep. Yell at all the kids. Grab you. There we got one. Nice. Within a minute, too. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't know. I usually don't have trouble dodging that attack, and lately it's been higher. I don't get that. The past couple of times it's been in a spot where I'm not capable of getting over it. I don't know what he grabbed here. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god! Blinko! Son of a bitch, please don't. Oh, baby. If I can get two, we're living the good life. Alright, I need, triangle. I'm sure you can use pause on his final phase. I don't know how that helps. Oh, you mean like I can pause him and then like shoot his face off? Hell yeah. That does help. Yeah, yeah. So if I can have my pause ability, we can bop his schnoodle. Right in the schnoodle. Right in the schnoodle schnapp. Hell yeah, I'm all about that. Ooh. You sick fuck. Uh-oh. Now we're hosed. Now we're hosed. That's so dirty. That's so... Stop rewinding. Please stop. This is too far. I cannot stand that. I don't know if I've made it abundantly clear yet, but that's driving me absolutely crazy. Alright, I need stars. Like, you don't need to I don't like how it's random how much it rewinds for. It's like, okay, well, I don't control it. It just does it on its own. Give me some control over the rewind. Uh-oh. I wasted that retry. It's unfortunate. I need to hit him. That's all I care about right now is hitting him. Nothing else. I want to bop him. This isn't good. Alright. Nope. That is not an opportunity. Okay. Get him? Alright, cool. Phase 2. Yeah, phase 2. Just rock the boat, guys. Rock the boat for me. Don't do anything other than rocking the boat. Yes. I hate that. There's so much I hate about this. This is like my catchphrase of the day is I hate that. One shot is unbelievably errant, and the other one is on. I'm too close to him. Shit. Just don't rewind too far here, please. Alright. I'm fine with that. I was not paying attention. Pause. Alright. Okay, we're off the ground. I think I'll be okay. Alright, rock the boat. Yeah, no stars. That's what I've been looking at. That's why I didn't fire on the last phase, because I was looking for stars. Or health. I mean, to be perfectly honest, anything would be good. But stars, yes. Speed. Speed on ice sucks. Oh, good. Okay, end. It's too long. I did that to me because I sent the bomb while in fast forward mode, because I was like, well, maybe it'll end, and it didn't, and I blew myself up. Oh, that was the bomb explosion? Man, I thought I was way further away. Oh, man. I really thought I was way further away than that. Pause. There's a third star over there. I can grab that. Just don't get me killed here, game. You piece of shit! Alright, we'll wait for the final phase then, I guess. I mean, I got a star. Why? Come on, game. Plenty of time. We got pause. We got pause. Alright, so I can use a pause here. If I don't die, I can use a pause here. I just need to get out of its way. Please stop rewinding so much, game. Oh, it's infuriating. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't pause. No! Nah, it was just a good time to go use the bathroom. It was just a convenient time to go use the bathroom. What I'm upset over here is the fact that the rewind put me over the chasm and plummeted me into the pit, where 90% of the time it's rewinding me too far. This time it rewinds 2 seconds and it puts me right over the top of the pit. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. That's bullshit. And you're telling me this is a good game? Random rewinding. Random rewinding. Ah, I'm salty. I'm salty. Like, where was the 20-second rewind on that one? Where was my 20-second rewind? That's just mean. that was just mean, game. Hey, all right, we're just gonna rewind you to right here. Right here. Above the pit. Have fun! Have fun! Nah, dude, it's not. I'm not angry that you can't pause. I'm not surprised that you can't pause. That's fine. They don't want to make it easy on that final hit. They really want you to earn it. That's got nothing to do with it. That I don't care so much about. That's fine. You know, that's all right. Didn't mean to pick that up, but that's all right. We're good. Yeah. I mean, it did end up costing me a retry, but who cares? No, I'm angry that the game rewinded me over the pit. That's all that I'm angry about. Like, that was an opportunity that I could have had to hit the booger monster. Well, part 1 is easy. This part is simple. It's just, you have to wait in this part. I just don't like having to rely on RNG to drop the garbage that you need. This is just tedious. That's all that this is just... This is not what I would consider fun. Oh, Blinx 1 and 2. It'd be good to clarify that. What do we need? I got triangles, so... You know what? But that's so much better. The fact that, like, there's enemies in this game that take, like, 5, 6, 10, 12 hits. Again, it feels like the game doesn't respect the player's time. You know? This game just does not respect the player's time. And that, to me, is not a fun way to play a game. Alright, we're just gonna have these, oh my god, stupid tanky enemies. Fine, game. Fine. You win. You win. Uh-oh. Yeah, there was no way. Yeah, Blinx moves like a slug in this game. He moves so slow, except when it's fast forward. Then he's hustling. I got triangle. I got star. You could get moon. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe his steel boots are out. You think he's actually wearing steel boots? They are shiny, aren't they? Why are his boots so shiny? That was really unfortunate. There was nowhere I could go. I mean, I was put in a corner. Heyo. Can't see. That's good. Can I move? That was not blue. That was definitely red. Ooh. Alright, game, hook me up. Moon me. Ah! Moon me! Moon me! Why are there so many hearts? Put the bombs over here, near this trash, so that I can pick it up. Because I need love. I do need love. Girl, I need love. Yeah, blow him up. Good job. Hey, there's a moon. This will work out. Wait, nicely! Triangle and plus cross thing. Triangle and plus cross. Fine. I'll go grab this crap over here. It's gonna be 5 minutes? No way. No way. We're starting over. I didn't realize that was 5 minutes. Yeah. Playing on the old Xbox One. The only thing I ever play on it is retro games. Nothing else worthwhile playing on the Xbox. 360 games, Xbox OG games, that's it. That's the only value the Xbox One has. Dead Rising 3 was okay. I did play Dead Rising 3. But you can play Dead Rising 3 on PC, so... In some moments, I feel like... Here's the thing. We've gone over this plenty in chat before. The Xbox One is a great alternative to a cheap PC. Nowadays, just about everything that comes out on the Xbox is available on PC, which is cool. Which is really, genuinely, really cool. And the Xbox consoles offer a cheap way to play video games, because most people, a lot of people, they're not going to be able to afford a nice high-end PC. So it's nice to be able to, and you're not going to find a PC with the specs that, you know, a Series S and X have, or even an Xbox One, for as cheap as they are. So it's nice to be able to have those options, for sure. Bye. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 2 minutes in. Perfect. I got a moon. I don't see what he picked up, but that's okay. Please don't shoot a bomb. Oh man, I was right in there. So I mean, they're nice, but 99% of the stuff available on the Xbox consoles, it's on PC. Halo's even now on PC. I mean, Halo was kind of on PC before, but not through like the Steam marketplace or anything like that. So I mean, it is a cool convenience, but at the same time, I have a PC, so I felt like I ended up wasting my money on the Xbox. I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's the way this generation was going to be. I mean, there's no way to ever predict something like that, you know? I did not see that coming. You know, I thought it was going to be a bit different, and Microsoft is kind of intent on like integrating everything into like one platform, which, I mean, fine. You know, kind of good for the consumer. Just feels like such a damn waste. Probably a bad decision. No, they are not making the Elder Scrolls 6. That is wrong. It's still Bethesda. Bethesda is still the one in charge of the Elder Scrolls series. Not wrong. Now, they did purchase Bethesda software, but they are not making it. That is not true. Wow. I couldn't see because of the lens flare and all that what I was picking up. I just grabbed a ton of the wrong shit. This sucks. No, hold on. Restart. Yep. Yeah. And just because somebody owns something doesn't mean that they're the ones that are making it. It'll also still be available on PC, which is nice. It may have like some time exclusive stuff on like maybe the Series X or something like that, but it'll at least still be available there. The downside is that, you know, like Bethesda can't put their games on all the consoles that they want now, and what sucks is Bethesda also owns id, which means Doom is now relegated just to Microsoft platforms, which sucks for PlayStation and Nintendo owners. It's really a shame. I find that frustrating and upsetting as well. 'Cause, I mean, the more availability means the more gaming everyone gets to share in. I really don't like this fight. The first phase just takes so long. I just want to get this over. There's got to be, in Phase 4, there's got to be a better way to hit that green goober. There's got to be. Jumping off the ledge seems so stupid. Or jumping out at the ledge, because I keep exposing myself and keep getting hit. There's got to be a better way to handle that. I don't want to experiment, though. That's the big problem, is I don't want to experiment because I don't have a lot of lives, and that's the only thing that's been working so far. But there's got to be a better way to dodge him. Well, going to the ledge, like, I have every opportunity to just, you know, fall off of it. Like, I don't know how else I can get away from them. Ooh, 2 stars, sure. 3 stars? Hell yeah. It's just a distance thing? Alright, well, I'll try again. Especially if I can get there with a little more time and... Bye, Moon! Shadow of the Colossus, I've beaten it many times. Many times. It's a real fun game. I've enjoyed Ico, Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played The Last Guardian. Never played The Last Guardian. You want to compare him to this guy? I mean, they're all giant colossi. They all have big ass. Well, okay, a lot of them. The more human-y kind ones have big hands. I don't know. This guy's floating and he's got horns. And I can't grab him. You also turn into a giant at the end, too. In your rebirth to save the princess. Blah, 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 blah. I saved the princess. Cool, 2 moons. Alright, yeah, 3 minutes in and I don't have anything. We're out. Might like Pray for the Gods? Yeah, I've been watching that game for a while, but it's still in early access. I found it on Kickstarter, and I was like, maybe I'll support it. And then I was like, ah, fuck that. Yeah, I've known about it for a while. Looks like a cool game. Looks definitely like a cool game. But I'm not going to play a game that's not finished yet. It's a waste of time. You know, it's cool that people like to be beta testers and stuff and help, you know, give ideas to developers and shit. I like the idea of the early access stuff. I don't want to participate in that. I did a little bit of that with a couple of games, and it was just, like, it got annoying. I just want to play the game. I don't want to test. I don't want to quality assure your... Can't believe I shot that down low. Looks cool, though. Definitely looks cool. Shadow of the Colossus is a lot of fun, and so was Ico. Silly, easy games, but very fun. I think it's clever when... I mean, talk about a well-designed game. The boss fights in those games are so damn fun. What do you think, Dank Purple OG Kush? Smoke that good stuff. I can't remember your name, man. There's too many words in it. Too many words! It confuses my simple child-headed mind. Yeah, I died. I did die. I did die. I did died. That's kind of like my move. I really thought we'd be done at this point. I really thought we'd be done. I figured I'd be here for like an hour and a half, not 4.5. Had some close calls. No victory. Kept crashing on the part where you have to drop the pillars. You playing on an emulator, or you playing on a PlayStation 2? Because I never had a problem with it. Oh, they did have the re-release on PS3. You know, I don't know how that one. PS4 remake? Huh. I played through that. Never had a problem. Goes to show you, man. Sometimes games act goofy, sometimes they don't. Weird. That's unfortunate. When the remake of Oddworld Abe's Odyssey came out, the game soft-locked me. It put me in a position where I couldn't beat the level. That really sucked. You know what? There you go. There, that game soft-locked me. That game soft-locked me. Like, I would have had to have restart the game to do it. But you couldn't make it past that point. If you land on the pillar in a certain way as it's falling, well then couldn't you not do that? That sounds like something that you could, you know, not do and the game wouldn't crash. Right? Or am I crazy? This fight is just awful. Happened to you for Metro Last Light? How is the Metro series? I've always wanted to try that one. It looks fun. It looks a lot of fun. You did, but you had to figure that out? Cool. I mean, look, as long as you're able to make progress. Yeah, I never ran into any issues, but I also played it a few years after it came out, so maybe they had patched some stuff out. I just played through it, I think, last year. Star. It was fun, though. It's still clunky as hell. It's still clunky as hell. I wish they cleaned up the controls a bit better in that game, because it was clunky as shit back on the PS2, and it was still wonky as all get out, which I was kind of sad about. You were near the ending? That sucks. Yeah, I'd probably... If a game crashed and deleted my save file and I was near the end, I'd probably stop. Yo, perfect. I don't know, this was like... 5 or 6 years ago, and I was playing through Tales of Zestiria. Wet Sweaty Legs, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Playing through Tales of Zestiria, and lo and behold, my PC crashed, and I was like, oh shit. Well, that's not good. It didn't just crash. Hard drive failed, and I was probably about 3/4 of the way through the game in Tales of Zestiria. I like the Tales of series quite a bit, and yeah, I stopped. I stopped. I think my save was synced in the cloud. I think so. I guess whatever I had played that day wasn't saved. But yeah, that made me go, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to play this anymore. I mean, that's great and all that I can cancel time control, but as you can see, I only have one of everything, and I kind of need that for the third phase. So, I'm not gonna do that? Can you stop rewinding? What's up? Like, why is there sometimes like a 2-second rewind and then sometimes there's like a 5-minute one? It just it just drove me nuts there. There's no reason for me to reset there. There was no reason for me to retry there. Absolutely none. That just made me angry. That just made me angry. No reason. No reason. Just I was salty. Yeah, I'm not. Who cares? Most of the time, I can avoid. 90% of the time, I avoid the tax fine. Sometimes I don't. Every once in a while, like the lightning is in like a slightly weird place where I just don't know how to avoid it. I try to do the same thing every time, and it doesn't seem consistent. You know, obviously I'm doing something stupid, but I'm just gonna blame the game for my inadequacies rather than, you know, take responsibility myself. Because responsibility, what's that about? I make mistakes and then I blame everyone but me. What's your time right now? What do you mean? Like, where I live? Or like, I thought he was gonna throw a bomb. Or in-game time zone? I'm in Washington, D.C. So it's 3:30 in the morning. Don't you? Okay. Dang, that's my time. Coincidence. Out of all the places you could be, all the channels you could have turned into, you turned into an East Coast channel? Amazing. It's never happened before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it, and I didn't die. Easy game for babies. I was double jumping. Maybe I wasn't like fully into my double jump there. Weird inconsistencies that don't seem right. Moons. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. Alright. Now it's... okay, enough triangles. My triangle. Yeah, it makes me giggle every time. Oh my god, why are there 90 of them? Why are there 90 of them? Less triangles game. Ooh, more triangles game. Diamonds. Diamonds all forever. Alright, that's 2. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. Nary a problem. I'm gonna die. Okay, blow all that shit up. Now the diamond! Get all the triangles out of there. Fucker. I swear this game. I swear I am going to murder this game. You can murder a game. I'm glad it doesn't speed up the time limit. That's my own fault for getting so close to him. Stop partying, you shit bucket! Why does he have to be like, you picked up a combo? God damn it, I hate you, Bubsy. Stop celebrating. Just stop fucking celebrating. Just don't celebrate. Okay, good rewind. Good long stop, 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 stop. You know, it either gives you like a 2-second rewind or an 8-minute rewind. Bye, Star. That's okay. Yay! Yatta! I hate Bubsy. I hate Bubsy. Bubsy's the worst Bubsy. He's so happy he accomplished his dumbass task. Give me the blue one! Fuck you. What do we need, a star now? Alright, we gotta get out of this phase. Oh god. No star, get diamond. Fuck that, why do I want a diamond? Oh, record. Right. Well, we gotta get out of this phase anyways. We're 5 minutes in, so... Hey, more bombs? More bombs? More bombs? In your mouth! In your mouth! In your mouth! In your mouth! I don't know why I picked that up, but... Speed? Speed's not good. I felt like I double jumped there. I think he hit me. I think he bopped me because he was so close to the edge. I really wish we could control the retry. I really wish I could control that. It would feel so much better if I could. It was ice! Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to run to the side. I did not realize it turned to ice. Yeah, sure, don't hit both of them, fine. Fine, just hit one, sure. Sure. Uh-oh, why did I jump? Just jump, dude! Right on by him. Right on by him. I don't think we have this one either. I haven't even hit him twice. I haven't even hit him once yet. I thought, yeah, we're done. We gotta start over. That sucks. Way too many mistakes there. I was not paying attention at all to the arena, and I kept hitting that ice. I was not paying attention at all. Oh! You stupid rabbit. Triangle, eh? Diamonds, eh? Hey, we're gonna get all the diamonds this time. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. No way anything bad can happen. It's impossible. 5-star. I mean, you know, I saw the attack. If I kept running to the right, there was his mom, so I couldn't go over there. I had to try to do the old okey doke. The okey doke got me murdered. I see you, Diamond. I see you. I'm going over there. I'm grabbing that. Aha! I don't know what we grab here. What's back here? So many triangle! I don't get why sometimes it's different. Like, that makes no sense to me. Sure. Yeah, I can get out of the way of that random-ass attack. Yep. That's good. That's good. That's real good. The attack, I don't get why sometimes it's like, yeah, easy dodge. Easy dodge. Did it with my mouth closed. And then other times it's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you raw, dude. I'm gonna fuck you real raw. Shit. Well, I was kind of keeping my fingers crossed for that one, but it looks like that's not a good one. Maybe I can get over there before he decides to nuke everything. Yo, alright. Let's get our attack on. At some point. Bam. Oh good, more! When's it my turn, game? When's it my turn? Can I have a turn? No? Alright. That was on me. I reacted really slow to that one. I'm screwing up so much in this the first round's the easy part. Oh, well, yeah, here, this was my opportunity to attack. Where are we getting speed? Great. Okay. More speed. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's just sit in this phase for 5 minutes. Alright, guess we're living here. This is our home. It's a nice home. Yo, alright. That's big for me. Big day. Wasn't even close. It's too far away. I don't think I was going to be able to bop him with that. We in phase 2 now? Yeah, alright. In 5 minutes is nice. Why? Why is that first shot always so errant? I don't. I don't. After that, I don't. Oh, that was close. The game likes to do a double slam and then put you right into the... Put you in a position where you... Can't do anything. Stay away from the bombs. Cute. Cute. Real cute. It's really unfortunate that, like, they do the bomb attack right at the end and you have 0 time. Why did I side jump? I only... wasn't even holding a direction. I wasn't even holding a direction. You guys bomb? Speed isn't good. Oh, I didn't realize we had like a ton of garbage in our inventory. Oh. I didn't see what item they had. I didn't see that it was a pause coming in. It wasn't on screen. That's unfortunate. right, well. We'll get it this time. This is the one. Yeah, this is totally the one where we went. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. It's not gonna be the one. It's not dropping anything worthwhile. It's hearts. There's hearts. Oh, there goes some diamond. Grab stars, I guess. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I just have a smorgasbord of trash. Oh, I thought I picked up something else. I thought I picked up 2 diamonds. I didn't realize I grabbed a diamond and a triangle and a star. Sometimes the stars, when they're turned to the side, look like diamonds. They're different colors, probably, but I can't tell. Aha, idiot. Unfortunate that. All right. Should have kept the stars. No! They're diamonds! I'm an idiot! That's a star! What the fuck? I swear, sometimes I'm like looking dead on at them and I'm like, okay, that's a diamond. I thought there were a bunch of diamonds there. And then it turned out to be stars and I was just like, okay, a bunch of stars. And I don't know, man. My brain just was not functioning there. I was seeing things. I was hallucinating. I'm delirious. My bad, yo. Don't blow me up. Wait. That's a lot of explosions. Love it. Love it. Thanks, RNG. You're helping so much. Love the completely useless random shit you're bringing down. 2 stars. Get out of there. Drop a star, just drop a star, and I'll be happy. No, not you. You're not allowed to get stars. Me. Neat. Lovely. Lots of diamonds. Buy diamonds. Oh, that was useless. 1 and 2, and I never did any of the episodes. Long time ago. Long time ago. We're talking like when those games came out. They're fun. Maybe not the greatest thing in the world. I kind of have this like desire to want to go back and try them again, but at the same time, star. I couldn't go over there. He was gonna blow it up. Of course he blew that one up. 3 minutes into the level. Yeah, we're restarting. I don't think you could ride anything in 1. I don't recall you being able to ride anything in 1. I remember you could ride stuff in 2. I don't recall ever being able to be on a vehicle in Half-Life 1. Yeah, again, I haven't played that since like 1996, so yeah, maybe, or whenever it came out. Been a long time. It was in the 90s, right? It came out in like 98 or 99 or something like that. There it is. I don't remember them well. I remember bits and pieces. I do remember quite a bit about like going into that weird other dimension at the end of the game, Zen. Isn't that what it's called? Zen? Remember that. Because that was weird and trippy. Oh, it must have blown up the other purple one. Alright, well. It does that. There's no way I can get over to that triangle safely. Yup. Hi, triangle. Katamari's weird and trippy. Played like 5 minutes of it and didn't enjoy it. It's cute. It's cute. The style of gameplay was just way too repetitive. I was just like, oh, you just do this one thing over and over and over again. I mean, you do that, you just jump and shoot things in this, but there at least seems to be variety in games like this where Katamari was just like, push your ball and make it bigger, and I was like, not a game for me. I got it. It was fun for like that's great as a demo, you know? 15 minutes of Katamari Damacy, perfect. Perfect. What more could you want, you know? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And not a kind of game that really does anything for me. Well, I need stars now. There are no stars. Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. I just never know where to go. It's the most frustrating part. I try to avoid going near him, and I'm trying to avoid going near the bombs, but sometimes I don't know where stuff is. It's so blind in here. Grab a moon. moon, and there was another one all the way over here. I guess we're gonna have to stop. They're definitely interesting games. I like the cute and obscure and weird stuff. I mean, I play a lot of indie game stuff. You know, I want to take onus for me doing dumb stuff, but sometimes it's not my fault. Me running off the ledge there was because the camera did like a 360. Can't respond to that. I can't respond to that. I don't even know that it's going to do it. I need some bombs. All right, we need the cross and the triangle. So I need to get shot in the face. I've played like 5 minutes of Spelunky, and I don't like roguelikes. Like, sometimes games can just decide to fuck you. Didn't mean to do that, but alright, I guess we have a choice. And if the game decides, alright, you're gonna die now, it's like, yep, that's it. Just no more for you. You were having fun, too bad, it's time to die. It's cheap. Like I said, there's a difference in kind of like fun stuff. I watched somebody play Spelunky for like 200 hours, and it was fun because they were enjoying themselves. But I played I looked at it and went, I know I'm not going to enjoy this game. I tried it and went, yup, I was right. Yup, I was right. I did not have fun. Who knew? God, I hate this. This is kind of a roguelike? No, this is nothing like a roguelike at all. No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Roguelike means when you die, you start from the beginning, and the first gameplay is the same as your millionth gameplay. It, like, never changes other than the fact that, you know, like, the stuff that you get along the way, but there's no, like, leveling system or anything like that. You always start at stage 1. You don't do that here. This is nothing like a roguelike. The only thing it has is just random shit that can drop down. But, I mean, like, most games have some sort of, like, RNG in them. If your only condition for calling it a roguelike is because it has some RNG in it, it's not what it is. This does not have a lot in common with a roguelike. Now, if you were like, well, Binding of Isaac, that's got a lot in common with a roguelike, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. Because it is. Because it is. Well, roguelike comes from an actual game called Rogue that was on, like, the Commodore 64 and the Atari 2600, I think. I don't know. It was one of those early gen systems. It was clever. I've played it before. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Because the thing was brutally hard, and I played it when I was like, you know, 6 or 7, and the thing kicked my ass, and it was a terrible experience, and I was like, I never want that again. Because it's, you know, you start over from the beginning and it's procedurally generated. I've never really enjoyed procedurally generated stuff. Not really my cup of tea, a game style. I get why people like it. Because it's like one of those things where, no matter how many times you play it, you're gonna have a slightly different gaming experience, and I think that's cool. Why? Like, every time I run completely right, I never run into the lightning, and now I'm running completely right, and alls I seem to be doing is running into... Fucking camera, man. The camera's locked onto the boss, so wherever the boss goes, the camera goes. Fine, got it. I can't predict when the camera's just gonna sweep around in the other direction. I know I was close to him. I know I was close to him. But it sweeps around so quick that I don't have the reaction speed to turn the... Especially when it's going fast forward. Especially when it's going fast forward. If it's going at a different... It's going at normal speed, yeah, maybe. Fast forward, there's no way I can react to that. It's just too damn fast. Gonna do it again? You're gonna send out a laser. I'll shoot you twice. Alright, we got 2 hits on him. Hey, no worries, dude. I mean, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening there, Retro Grunt. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get hit there. I didn't see what the ability it was that he absorbed, and that was gonna be it. Still on this boss. It's a it's pretty random styled boss. It's just I need to wait for the items that I need, and so there's a lot of restarting. And I keep getting hit by stuff, but yeah, I'm here. It's just a tedious boss fight. There's no way you can control what, like, the drops and stuff are. So I need to hope and pray that it gives me the items I need, and then we can go on to the next phase. And it doesn't happen often. Cute. When you wake up tomorrow, you'll hear of my accomplishments. Maybe. Or I'll still be on suffering. One or the other. Definitely one or the other. Well, obviously. Every one of these runs feels the same as the last one. I have no idea if I've hit this boss yet. Triangle. We're gonna die! Yay! More fast forward. More fast forward. More fast forward. Oh, no. We're gonna... Stop. Uh-oh! That's not gonna get me. No sleep for the wicked. What do you mean? I never sleep. I think I got like 3 hours of sleep today. Wasn't great. Bad day for sleep for me. Oh dear. And that's the thing. Like, I have to go in and pick up some random shit. And there's diamonds now. So they give me 2 and all the diamonds are gone. So I'm like sitting here waiting to get one more triangle to drop. Who knows when that'll happen? I think I'm screwed. Yeah. 2.5 minutes in and I don't have one yet. You're on a time limit too. There's 10 minutes that you have to do this by. I don't want to go into a later phase. Maybe it would go quicker if I just went directly into a later phase. But the later phases are... They have more items that drop down, but at the same time, there's more of a risk. You got this. I mean, yeah, totally. I'll beat it eventually. I don't know what I did different that time. I jumped up. I double jumped. I'm supposed to dodge the lightning, and that one's in a different place than it normally is. I don't know what to do about that. Ooh. No. No! Mines. Selfish robot. Laser beam. If you're like, Cereal, why didn't you pick up those crystals? There's a good reason. Because I need specific ones. And I need more than one down at a time to make it worth my while, because it's a poor... Oh, shit. Yeah, I reacted way too slow to that one. Way too slow. Old man reactions. Sure. Twice? I've hit him twice? Can't grab that. I need diamond. Give me diamond. Stop being selfish, game. Give me diamond. Almost ran face first into that attack. He's trying. Any time now, game. Any time now. Or, you know, you could shoot me. You could do that too. Aha! No, you piece of shit! God. Right, as soon as I saw that Okay, what are we looking for? Shit. I'm hit. Not hit. Triangle, maybe? Please don't shoot a laser beam. Please don't shoot a laser beam. Nope, none of you are purple. We can do purple. Alright, so now I want triangle. Please don't. Why did I run into that? Why did I run into that? I saw that laser beam coming and I was just like, ah, it's fine. We'll be fine. I don't know why I did that. Feel silly for it. I mean, 1 for 2, I guess. Alright, I just need a triangle. No? Damn. I just need some bombs, dude. One more hit and we're good. Alright, fine. Cool. La 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 la. Waiting's fun. Bombs? No, we're doing speed again. Great. Bombs would be great, you know, when... Stay away from that. I love the fact they do it when there's not a single... I can't do anything. Perfect. I think I can grab that. Cool. 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 Right? Pause. Cool. We're in the air. We're in the air. Everything's good. A lot of health left. Oh, I didn't jump. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't jump. I'm just caught staring. Had my dick in my hand. Like an idiot. Slow's fine. Come on. I jumped as quick as I could. Just wasn't quick enough. I was waiting for the bombs to go off and... Alright, I'm gonna get an opportunity to hit him here, so... Alright, third phase. Good. I'm gonna try. Wonder if I can hit him. I don't know if that hit him. I mean, it made a thing, but that's okay. That's why I tried the one that we had multiples of. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Okay, that's fine. That's why we did it. Nope. Ow. Okay. Alright, it's the fourth one. Plenty of time, though. Stop rewinding, please. Stop rewinding, please. Oh, my damn! Oh! Woo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I thought I missed. I actually thought I missed. Blinx didn't want any. I don't know. It's a made-up language. It's a made-up language. It's not real. Just gibberish. It could be backwards, since they're time. I don't know. If I could burn this game in a pyre of angry sadism, I would. I have not made it. I have not held back on how I feel about this game throughout my entire playthrough for the most part. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. Let's get the good out of the way. I've already given my piece on this, but we'll go over it again because I do it every time we get credits. It's got really pretty graphics. You know, the areas look beautiful when you go into them. They absolutely do. Lots of color. I like Blinx's design. They're very nice, you know. For an Xbox game, it's a pretty good-looking Xbox game. You know, there's the nice textures. You can see little hairs on Blinx and stuff like that. It looks good. A lot of great colors. Lots of beautiful-looking environments. The idea behind the time control, very cool. What's up, Pokatara? How you doing, homie? Like, having those abilities at your disposal, really neat. It's... In my opinion, it's not good game design when you need to rely on something random when there's something required to get you through in an environment. I think a better way to do this, rather than having random drops of different items, would have been to have just a power bar. And that way you could choose whether you want to rewind, fast forward, pause, record, slow down, and each one would cost like a certain amount. And that would have mitigated a lot of anger that I had with this game, because there are definitely moments in this game where you can unintentionally soft lock yourself. Like, I can't make it past this moment here because I don't have this required power that I need, so I have to start the entire level again, and that can lose you a lot of time. And so this game, I've said it multiple times, it doesn't respect the player's time, and I don't like it when games do that. There are plenty of enemies that take way too long to kill. They have iframes that it can take like 30 or 40 seconds to kill a slime animal, which they're They're cheap little cute adorable creatures, but they shouldn't have like 6 or 7 health. This game just wastes a lot of time. A lot of bad level design. The camera you're constantly fighting, it's another enemy in the game. The camera's probably the biggest boss because constantly it does its own adjusting and stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't always me adjusting things. It auto locks onto stuff, and sometimes it just rotates on its own. And that can get you moving in a direction you don't want to go. To my hero, I have in my possession the time crystals you collected. The most important thing at all? What are you doing? No, don't rewind. What are you doing, princess? Aw, she's gonna give us a big hug. That's bestiality, lady. They're going all Sonic 06 on us. They're going all Sonic 06. Adorable. You're welcome. Your game is trash. All right, so so to continue on, I don't want to go through the demo stuff. Where did I leave off? So you're fighting the control, you're fighting the camera constantly. That's terrible. It's auto lock on sometimes is okay, but when the camera's moving on its own and swinging around and you're like in the middle of making a precision jump, when you have precision jumping and the camera's shifting around and stuff like that, it fucks with your controls. So if you're holding say you're looking dead on and you're holding forward and the camera switches to the side, now that you're holding forward, you're going to go in the opposite, you're going to go slightly off to the side and it can screw your jump up. And I can't tell you how many times that fucked me over. And not only that, like if I was in the process of doing a jump, the camera sometimes shifted, and so instead of jumping forward, I would jump to the side, I would jump backwards. There were moments in the game when the retry system kicks in. You don't get to control how far it rewinds, it just rewinds. I never noticed the pattern. I didn't see like what it rewound to, like the last moment it did. In the last fight, it seemed to rewind to when I last used my power. Sort of. But other times it would rewind like 2 seconds, and other times it would rewind for like 10 seconds. And I never understood what that was, but a lot of the times it put you in an even more precarious position. Sometimes it actually got you in a death loop, and you would get rewound, and there would be an incoming attack that you couldn't do anything about, and it would send you flying again, and you go careening off, you know, a cliff into an abyss somewhere, and that was rough. There was once where the game rewound me into a position, and I didn't even have my fingers on the controls, and Blinx jumped up backwards and into a pit. And it was like, I didn't even do anything, and the game just killed me. And it takes another retry from you. It would be better if you had control over that. Like, do you want to use a retry or something like that? I mean, that's a little tedious, but if the game gave you control over how far you rewound, would be so much better, because then you could choose that position you want to rewind into, and in some way give yourself a bit of an advantage with that. Just put you in a position where, I mean, you could always put yourself into a dangerous position unintentionally, but it would at least be a little bit more to your benefit if you had control over that. The controls for the most part worked fine when you weren't battling the camera. I did feel that every once in a while my button inputs were getting eaten. Like there would be moments where I was jumping up trying to shoot and I'd be jamming on the B button and we wouldn't shoot anything. There were times when I hit the jump button and I wouldn't jump. That's not good. Now, I don't know if that's... I'm playing on an Xbox One, and I don't know if that's something with the Xbox One and the emulation that it's doing of the original Xbox, or if that's just something that's part of the game. That I don't know. But I played through Asura's Wrath on the Xbox One and had I don't think any input delay, and that one requires quick reaction time, and I never felt like a button input got eaten that I could notice in that. But granted, that's a 360 game and not an Xbox One game, or a original Xbox game. The boss fights, again, it's one of those things where the game just doesn't treat the player well. You have very specific moments when you can attack an enemy. If the enemy's ever flashing, you can't attack them. They have plot armor, you know, you can't attack them. They're invincible. They're made of invincible until they stop. And sometimes, you know, you have to build up your abilities, and sometimes the enemy doesn't stop long enough for you to hit them during their vulnerability phase, and so you need to have a item such as pause so that you can hold them in place, but you don't always have that accessible to yourself. It's a random drop in the boss fights when killing enemies, so you kind of have to keep your fingers crossed that the game's going to be nice to you. And that's what made that final boss fight, which could have been cool. I liked the concept of that last boss fight. Reminded me a bit of King K. Rool and Donkey Kong 64, where the game kind of utilizes the mechanics throughout the entirety of the game to go through the boss fight. I like that in concept. It was just poor in execution, because once again, you're waiting for the drops of items that you need so that you can proceed with the fight, because if you don't have that, you can't move on. And again, it's just like wasting the player's time, where there's a better way to balance that out. The music, I never felt that the music was anything other than meh. I don't think the music was great. I don't think it was terrible. Most of the songs were decent enough. Nothing that I sat there and went, oh man, this is amazing. But it didn't detract. It's not like Banjo-Kazooie going, at least it wasn't doing that. The music was just music, so it was fine. It was fine. This song's a little annoying, but for the most part, the music in the game was perfectly amicable. Nothing offensive, nothing great, just it fit the game. The music fit the game perfectly fine. I can't say anything bad about the music. I never once thought, man, this track's annoying. I keep hearing it over and over again. Nothing really ever agitated me. I think one of the better tracks I enjoyed was when we were in like the Middle Eastern area, you know, derelict building, desert area. I liked that one. The music in that one had some nice flair and panache to it. What else is there to talk about? I mean, the game put you in a lot of unfair situations where you would end up in a tight quarters room and the camera's zoomed in on you so you can't see the enemies around you, and there are enemies like spewing, throwing, and rolling at you, and that made things really difficult. Small rooms in this game, terrible, because you couldn't see what you were doing. Like, the camera would go up and face downwards, and so I couldn't see around me, and every time I tried to fix it, the camera would fix itself again. So again, it was like one of those moments where it's bad design. They never should have put you in tight quarters rooms. It's bad level design. It's genuinely bad level design. I agree. It's a giant pet peeve. I think it bothers everyone. Bad level design makes or breaks a game. When levels are designed well, like the first couple of levels in this game, I thought were really fun. Open environments, you can see what you're doing, you can see where you're going. The game is kind of, I mean, you could say hand-holding because it's the beginning levels, but those were the best designed levels. I genuinely thought the way the game was presented that we were going to have a little bit more puzzle than action in this game, and I think the way this game was designed would have been better suited for more of a puzzle-oriented platformer than more of an action platformer that this turned into. Your character mechanic could be any less, but at least make a good level. Now, the character mechanics play a lot into it. You want a game that controls well, you want a game... This game controlled decently when you weren't fighting the camera. You know, good enough. It wasn't like... he moved too slow. I will say that. Blinx moved too slow. He could have used a little pep in his step. He definitely could have used pep in his step, but I think the reason why they kept him moving slow was because when you have fast forward, they don't want you moving way too fast. They want you to be controllable while you're moving fast forward. Fast forward definitely at times felt uncontrollable, but something a little bit more than what he moved at, because he moved a little bit too slow for the kind of game this was. You're a bit sluggish in your movement. Like, you moved in the directions that you wanted when the game was doing what it was supposed to. I moved where I wanted to, but yeah. I don't think this is a good game. I don't think this is a good game. I could definitely make a good argument for why this is just a bad game. Not an average game. Maybe when this came out, back in 2002, people were willing to overlook some of the flaws here. Because I remember when this came out and people were like, oh man, you gotta play this, it's a really good game. And I was like, okay, it looks like fun. You know, I bought it in like 2003 maybe. And I played the first level and I was like, oh, it's cute. I'll have to get around to this at some point. Because, you know, I buy a new game and I like to test it out. But usually I'm in the middle of something, and I was honestly so happy. I have been looking forward to playing this game for like 18 years, and I couldn't be more disappointed in my experience. And that's a bit of a letdown, because I was happy. I was like, all right, we're gonna finally play Blinx the Time Sweeper. I'm gonna see what some of the hoopla was about this. And the game was just like, hey, testicles, gotcha, and just twisted them. And I'm just like, oh my god, those are my testicles. Why would you do that? And it's just like, haha, we're not done yet. Testicle twist. Don't twist them. That's torsion. You're not supposed to twist them in that direction. That's not what they're supposed to do. And it's just like, no, we're twisting them more. Oh my god, let's get out of this. Let's go back to the home. That music's bothering me. Remember when I was trying to double jump to get the metal thingy, but it wouldn't let you and you fell to the spikes? I did that a lot. Yeah, I was trying to jump over that ramp and right below, but it wasn't letting you jump. You were immediately falling. You would have been able to get it if you would have been able to double jump, but they didn't want you to do that. Hell no. I didn't go back and try to get any of those medals. Whatever I got along the way, I got. I don't think you get anything really of value for it. You may unlock like maybe another like sweeper. I think that's what the like vacuum you had was called. You may have been able to unlock another one of those. I bet you it was like some sort of outfit or something like that. Not worth it. You can also go back through and get through the levels in a expedient time. I think you were getting ranked, and I think if you go back and get like S+, I think you unlock something as well on all those, but I'm not doing that. That's not worth it. I have no desire to. I wasn't having fun in the game. I wasn't having fun, so why would I do that? I like collecting things in collectathons. It's very satisfying picking up the collectathon things, and in some small way it bothers me. But if I'm not having fun in a game, I'm not going to do that. It's a waste of my time to do that, and I wasn't having fun in Blinx. I just wanted to get it done. I'm happy. This would have like loomed over my head. I was that close to quitting this game yesterday, and I'm glad I sat down and finished this, because this would have just like sat over my head, and I would have been a salty man for a while. And I'm glad I went back in. Tough final boss. Big long boss fight. You know what? I'm happy. I found out some cheese, and they put in like a unintuitive checkpoint into the game. An unintuitive checkpoint. If you die, you get kicked back to the overworld. You have to do everything again. But if you use restart stage, which is unintuitive, because that makes you think, oh, I'm going to restart the entire level again. Nope, it just kicks you back to the beginning of the boss fight. I am so thankful that Artoon put that in there. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. A way to just get back in and fight the boss made that so much better, because we would have been here days if that didn't exist. Days. Yeah, you could. So the upgrades were, you start out with 3 retries, which is like 3 HP, and you can carry, I believe, 3 or 4 time abilities, and you have shops that you can go through and purchase it. There's money strewn throughout the environment that are gold in color and metallic looking, different than like the Lucky Charms pieces you're collecting throughout the game. And there's money. You save up your money. You can upgrade your sweeper. You can buy more retries. You can buy more uses of your time ability, and you can buy. Did I say upgrade your sweeper? I think those are the three things that you can pick up. And then they have like outfits and stuff. There were one of my issues with the shop was that if you bought a sweeper and you were like, oh, well, I want the ice sweeper or the fire sweeper, you could go in and buy that, but you couldn't go back to your other one. They didn't stay purchased. It wasn't like, okay, I'm going to go back and equip this new thing. There was no equipment thing. That was another upsetting thing of mine, is that if like, say I went back in and bought, like the ice sweeper, but I had my $4,000 sweeper, but the ice sweeper would have made things a bit easier. I'm pretty sure that it would have taken some of those fire enemies and dealt with them a bit better. I could have used that, but the problem with that is that, like, when I'm done with that level, I have no way to get my regular sweeper back. It would have been better if they had like an inventory system and you could have like switched on the fly your sweeper. That would have been nice too. But for whatever reason, they were just like, nope, you got to go back in and buy more, save up more money, grind for more money, then get the other sweeper back. And again, waste of players' time. So I just stuck with the one sweeper throughout the game. Because when I saw that, like, I upgraded once and I looked back and I couldn't go back to my other sweeper without buying it again. And I went, oh, it's like that. Again, waste of players' time, poor implementation, bad game mechanic. This game it made me angry. This and Rodea the Sky Soldier are two of the worst games I have ever played. This game, for me, this was a horrendous game. And I love these kinds of games. Absolutely eat this up. I did not like this. Not even a little bit. I absolutely loathed my time with this. And that makes me sad because video games are meant to, make you happy and you're supposed to enjoy them. And it always sucks when you stumble across one, especially one that you're excited for, and it disappoints you. There's nothing more heartbreaking. Okay, there's more things more heartbreaking than that, but it really does crush a little bit of your soul, that it takes that happiness and crumples it up into a piece of paper and tosses it back in your face, and you're like, what did I do? It's just one of those unfortunate moments. A lot of times when I play games, like, I don't mind bad games. I can almost always find something to enjoy within a game. Some games just aren't fun and I think genuinely bad, and I think this one falls into the category of it's not difficult in a good way. It's difficult in a like poorly made way. And that's it. When people go, well, the game's just hard, you're just not good enough. That's not true. It's difficult in a non-fun way. It's intentionally made harder for no reason, and it's not a balanced difficulty. I would like to compare it to something like, people constantly say, Nintendo hard, and that stems from games like Ninja Gaiden and Mega Man and Castlevania, games that were, yeah, they did shit in that game to intentionally kill you, for sure. Like, you're gonna jump over a gap and you get to the other side and there's a bird that knocks you back and you have knockback and you fall into a pit and you go, well, that sucks. But the next time you get there, you know to use your weapon, kill the enemy, and you can make the jump safely, And there's like a balance in that. And this game never really had that. This game just liked to slap you, like in the ice level, which has some of the worst ice mechanics I've ever seen in a game. Like, your momentum is wildly all over the place. And Blinx's momentum is already weird to begin with. And in the ice level, you're just slipping and sliding all over the place. Once you're going, oh man. And it takes forever for you to get momentum to move forward too. But there were these slides that you go down. And one of the slides, right at the beginning of the slide, it crumbles away. Like, there's no indication that it's going to break away. Maybe if there was like an indication somewhere where you could see like cracks and stuff, and it was like, maybe this will crumble underneath you, you could be like, okay, I can prepare myself. But the only way to do it is you slide down, you fall to your doom, you hit a retry, you go back and go, okay, well, I either need to use a pause or a rewind to make sure that this doesn't crumble. But it's just like, haha, got you, gamer, you died. Those moments aren't fun. Like, some games are designed around trial by death. Like, you're going to die to learn. I think Mega Man is one of those games. I think some of the Castlevania games are like that. Like Dark Souls is kind of like that, but that you feel rewarded in those games for some reason, and I never felt rewarded for my progress in this game. Like every time I failed, it felt like a gut punch. Because a lot of the times when it's my fault for doing something stupid, I can't get angry at that. I can just go, yeah, I shouldn't have run over there. But when like you're running in a direction and the camera rotates and then you start running in the direction you didn't want to go and there's an enemy there or the enemy shoots a laser beam, you have no way of getting around that. It's like, well, what are you supposed to do? That's not your fault. It's the fact that the game was just like, gotcha. Like there's not a reward in that. Like I never felt like I was earning my progress. It felt like I don't know. I was climbing an icy cliff, But at the top, it wasn't like, oh, I reached the summit, It's oh, there's more icy cliff. Well, that's deflating. It always felt like there was just more bad to keep going with, and it constantly it felt like the game was just punching and bringing like hands just pulling me down. Just made me feel bad. I honestly haven't felt this bad during a game in a long time, and that sucks. Even as much as like Fear Effect 2 at the end of the game, I'd rather go back in and play Fear Effect 2 and those shitty ass puzzles again than play this game again. And that stuff made me sad for life too. Didn't make me this sad. This is one of those games that just make you sad to be a gamer. Like this exists. It really did something to me. We need a nice palate cleanser. That's what we need to do. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know what I'm going to do. I wanted to go in and play let's stop focusing on all this negative and change things up a bit here. I think I'm going to start Siphon Filter. I haven't played Siphon Filter since the 90s. It's probably like 97 or 98 when the first Siphon Filter came out. It's a original PlayStation game. I think I want to go through and at least play the first game. I kind of want to go through all 3 games in the series. They're not super long. They're stealth espionage. They have a little bit to owe to games like Metal Gear Solid. And I recall having a lot of fun with those. A little bit of action, kind of clunky controls. But I recall that one being fun. Maybe that'll be a good palate cleanser to play something like that. I want something fun. I want something enjoyable. This one was a bit of a gamble. Looks like Time Splitters. I've never played Time Splitters. Everyone talks about that game and says how great it was. And I never played it. Never once played it. I own it I think it was for the PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure I own it on the PlayStation 2, but I never played it. I picked it up because so many people talked about it. It was just one of those games I never got around to doing. I never even fired it up once. I know it's a first-person shooter. Never once fired it up. Never once. I've heard good things about it. We were talking about Zone of Enders. I don't know, last couple of days, Zone of Enders. I haven't played one of these in a while. It's giant mech shoot-up stuff. This could be fun. I know I like this game because I've played both of these before. So that might be worth it. I may just play a game I've played before and know that I'm going to like take enjoyment out of it. Shit, I may play Uncharted. Like I love the first Uncharted game. I may just do that and like replay that. I want to play something I know is going to bring me happiness and put a smile on my face because this was just it's a palate cleanser. This was just such a punch to the gut. This was just something like a punch that I want something easy. I don't want to challenge myself. I don't want to put my face against a belt sander again for a while. I want something that I'm just going to get through. I'm going to beat and I'm going to go, "All right, that was cute and fun." That was kind of what like last day of June was about. Because after playing through Hellblade, which that was a punch to the gut, but in a very different way, a punch to the gut. That just dealt with very heavy subject matter, and I wanted something different. And I went in and I played like two more depressing games, which were good. Like the Sexy Brutale was a good game. It was just its story was depressing, and then playing Last Day of June was depressing, but they were fun in their own right. Little puzzle games, quick games that I could beat in an evening. I want that kind of thing. I may go look through and see what kind of short games I have on hand and just get a game under my belt, just a quick, easy game. That's kind of what Siphon Filter is. That probably won't take more than one or two streams to get through. I don't recall it being crazy long. It's like maybe like a 10-hour game or something like that. I don't remember that one being really all that intense. But yeah, a nice palate cleanser is indeed shit, man. I may just fire up A Link to the Past. I love that game. I may just do that shit. We could do a randomizer or something like that of A Link to the Past. I've only done one randomizer in that game before, two. I think maybe I've done two. Maybe just do that. Of the Zelda games I have left to play on stream, the only Zelda game I've never beat is Zelda 2, but there's no fucking way I'm jumping into a game I don't like after this. I need to beat Zelda 1 on stream, Zelda 2. The next 3D one's going to be Majora's Mask. I still have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and I think the other two are the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I think those are left. I think there's 6 Zelda games left to do on stream. I've beat all the others on stream. So there's like 5 or 6 left to do. I'm not exactly looking forward to playing through Zelda 1 again. I enjoyed it. It's not an amazing game. It was great when it came out, but it's one of those games that it's fucking difficult. And Zelda 2 is even harder. They're just tough games, and I'm not like looking at them with dread. I'm just like, I just need to be in the right mood to play those again. Especially Zelda 2. I do not like Zelda 2. I do not. I downright dislike that. Old games are fun. I like old games. I mean, Blinx is an old game. Old-ish. Old-ish. Yeah, they're simple-ish. The Nintendo games are hard. Older... most games that came out on the NES, even the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, are pretty difficult. They're no slouches. A lot of them are difficult games. Difficult. Most of them are fair. Some of them are cheap bullshit games for sure. But definitely, like, I mean, you look at a game like Battletoads. You can beat Battletoads, and it's a hard bullshit game for sure. But I don't know. I'll have to put some thought into it. It's like my typical thing. I never know what I'm going to play next. My intention was to play Siphon Filter after Blinx. So that's probably what we're going to play, but I don't know. I'm going to look through my library, see what I'm in the mood for. It's always a day of decision. Like, I look at like the games that I want to play. I go through my Steam library. I go through my physical game collection. I look at stuff and I go, all right, I want this, I want this, I want this. And these are the ones kind of like I'm in the mood for right now. But every time I beat a game, my mood slightly alters. So it's like, these are the ones on the docket. But Siphon Filter is coming up, definitely. I still want to go through Cyberpunk too. What is today? The 10th? Today's the 10th, right? If I'm going to do Cyberpunk before October, I should probably start it like within the next couple of days. Because that's going to be a game that's going to take a long time. I may not start it up anytime soon. I may just wait till November and start it up then. I'm not sure. I want to play Cyberpunk. I definitely want to play Cyberpunk. But I don't know. It's one of those games that I know that are going to be like 100-hour games are hard for me to be like, all right, well, I'm going to set aside time. I like beating a game every couple of days. There's something satisfying about that. It's that endorphin rush of going, yes, I'm done. Let's move on to the next one. And something like Cyberpunk, I know is going to take, a good 100 hours to get through. Big, massive, open world RPG, shoot 'em up style game. I know it's going to take a while to get through. I'm excited to play it. I'm very excited to play it, but it's one of those like long undertakings. Long undertakings always are like, it's like you made a mess and it's like, I don't want to clean it up right now. Like I was working for like, the past week doing stuff, and then I made this big ass week's worth of mess, and it's like, it's going to take a while. And I'm tired right now. I think I'm going to go to sleep and I'll save that for later. And then before you know it, it's like 2 weeks later and you're like, yeah, I really need to clean that up. Really need to clean that up. It's like one of those things. It's like easy to procrastinate on the things that aren't fun. And that's kind of the way I look at like long endeavors. I'm going to try my best to forget Blinx. I'm definitely going to try my best to forget Blinx. I'm going to try to find something fun. I'm going to go through my game collection. I'm going to try to find something maybe short and sweet. Maybe something we can just beat in one evening. Who knows? I may just play. I'm going to drink tomorrow. That's without a question. I deserve a beer after playing through Blinx. I deserve at least one beer tomorrow. We're having happy, fun adult beverage Friday. That's what we're having. I don't know what that'll entail, but for me, it entails at least a couple of adult beverages. At least a couple. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to go next, to be perfectly honest. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to go next. I'm just honestly happy that I beat this game. I'm happy. See? I'm smiling. I'm happy that you'll bring your apple juice. Hell yeah, apple juice is delicious. I did not like this game. I'm sad that I did not like this game. You know what it does, though? You know what it does, though, to me? Because I'm just as excited to play through the Ninja Gaiden reboot on the Xbox. I'm just as excited to play through that. And it scares me because I was just as excited to play Blinx. And now I am frightened that Ninja Gaiden is going to let me down because I've heard lots of great things about Ninja Gaiden as well. And I'm like, but what if it turns into a horrible thing that this was? What if it's just as bad as that? It scares me. Scares me. Now I'm kind of like, uh-oh. What if it is just as bad? Who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? You never know. You never know. Games, I mean, that's the beauty of like just about every game. It's a crapshoot. You're playing it right now, it's not like Blinx. So you're going to give me the Serion guarantee that it's a fun game? It's a fun game? I'm not going to start that. I want something easy. I know Ninja Gaiden's going to be a bit of a tough game to get through. Not an easy game. And I'm not in the mood right now for another game that's just going to, shove a big dildo in my ass. I need permission before a big dildo is shoved in my ass. But I've kind of been contemplating replaying through Ori and the Blind Forest. I may be in the mood for another Metroidvania game. Everybody right now is doing like Metroid marathons in anticipation of Metroid Dread, which I am super excited for. Does encourage you to play differently. Fun in a way, yeah. Well, I beat the original Ninja Gaiden. Pretty sure I beat the original Ninja Gaiden on the Nintendo like long time ago. And I'm excited to see what it's like. I've played a bit of it. I got up into like a giant blob. I killed a giant blob. That's the last thing I remember doing. And then you go into like some underground cave system. I think you got like your nunchucks right after that. Like your nunchuku. I think that was like the last thing I did. Yeah, the catacombs. I think I stopped right around then. Not because I wasn't having fun. That was just the Vigorian flail. All right. Yeah. That's the last thing I remember doing in Ninja Gaiden. I don't know why I stopped. I probably got distracted. I mean, I was usually playing 2 games at a time, and sometimes another game just like took my distraction away. And it's sometimes hard to go back when you like take, like a week away from a game, and it's just like, do I want to go back to this or do I want to keep going on? And usually I never went back to things. So for whatever reason, I never went back to that one. For whatever reason, I decided, nah, we're not going to keep doing this. But it looks like fun. I'm excited to play it. That one, at least I know, has a stagnant camera. I don't think you have camera control in that game. Or at least I don't recall on the Xbox having camera control over that one. So that's nice. Maybe you have a little bit of camera control. Well, I was going to say let's go raid somebody playing Blinx the Time Sweeper, but there's nobody else playing Blinx the Time Sweeper. I don't have any buddies streaming right now or something that I'd watch. I got somebody that's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I don't want to be blind on that game. I don't like raiding people and then going, "Okay, bye-bye. I'm not going to watch this because, I don't like doing that." Yeah, I mean, you raid someone, you always got to chat. I never like raiding and ditching. So, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I think that's going to do it. It was fun to beat. It was satisfying to beat Blinx. It was satisfying to beat Blinx. I don't want to say it was a fun game. It was just satisfying to beat it. I'm glad it's done. But I am going to call it a stream, guys. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it, you all. Thank you all for satisfying. Yes, with a D, exactly. Not a T, a D. Good Englishing right there. Excellent spelling. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, keeping me company, keeping me sane during this game, you lovely, lovely mad people. Thank you for tolerating my rage and anger throughout this. More so that, because I was not happy playing this, so I'm glad you guys stuck around and watched me survive. Nope, that one doesn't work. Nope. Survive. Watching me survive. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you all have going on today. Have a lovely day. I will be back tonight. Don't know what we'll be playing, as usual, because I'm a fickle human being. But I'll be back. We'll continue gaming. Hopefully I'll have a big ol' genuine smile on my face. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. Have a great day. Peace out. Have fun. Do stuff.